Chee. Chee. Shut up, bitch. Jeez, sorry, I didn't mean for that interruption, my friend. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Hopefully everybody's having a beautiful day. Welcome back. Today we will be playing hardcore shenanigans. Not a lot for us to do on TBC. So we're gonna be playing on the Warrior. Oh, the lad that caught a stream. What's up, One Big Stream? What's up, paramedics? How you guys doing? Ugh. Fishing with the dad and son? Oh, nice. That's awesome. A little family bondage. Love it. Alrighty. Let us take our Dabaruski before we continue with the shenanigans. It's been 30 seconds and you haven't twisted yet? I know. I need my fix for the day. But I'll probably get some twistages later. What I should be doing. Flash who human. 44 to 50. Hey, you down to tank. Ulda and ZF, question mark. Nah, thanks. I think we're fucked. Once we get to a higher level, getting a dungeon is so difficult for this race locked event. Because we can't play with other races. And there's only like 14 humans between 44 and 50 right now. What's up, Johnny? Kiss me? Brother, please. I can't right now. Brother, I'm streaming. I can't. No smoochages right now, my friend. Jeez. Alrighty. We begin with my Dabaruski. Do I miss you? Do I miss you? I miss your tank. But ever since you let him die, I feel like you don't even care anymore. I feel like you don't care. You know what I'm saying, brother? I'm stranded at level 44 because my main tank decided to get himself killed. I'm stranded. Is that you're happy with yourself? Is that it? You're happy with it? Brother, please. I got my AC fixed and it cost me 4K. Nah, you got scammed. No way. Ain't no shot. 4K? Nah, I would have, for $4,000, I would have bought a really good fan and just rig it into the car. I'm saying just put a fan in the passenger seat, put the seatbelt on. You know what I'm saying? I buy like one of those adapters so I can just plug it into the car to the battery. Oh, 100%. I put one of those AC units that hang outside the windows of houses and shit. I'll just put that on my passenger window. For 4K, I'll walk around and blow on you. I did that. I had a water tank and ice, but it kept spilling over. Damn. Well, put less ice, put less water. I don't know. I see. That you must beware of not only human error, but an individual called Thel from human error. He's been running around for days now, mock growing low levels, telling them, please, my friend, end my suffering. I want to go play a different class or whatever the fuck. He was doing this to me earlier today. And some individuals have accepted the duel thinking that they were going to kill him, and then he ends up killing them. These are individuals not to be trusted. Okay, don't fall for the old, let me hold your gear real quick, I'll trim it for you. You know what I'm saying? Don't fall for the scammage. Don't be a pendejo. How did a raid go? Went well. Did big damage, big pumpage. You check out my Warcraft logs. How did my last raid go with the new raid? Okay, we got a little bit of a better increase. I was at 69, now I'm at 74. We're inching. We're inching. Then that makes me want to come back. What makes you want to come back? I was playing Little Black Desert at like 6 a.m. PP kind of cool in that game. Nice, man. I heard the PP in Black Desert's really good. You know, there's a lot of booba action if you're interested into those physics or whatever. But I don't know. Wasn't really a game I was willing to get into. All right, I gotta finish this bowl and pack a new one. Nice. Nice. Oh, last night, I ran around. I finished my cooking. I cleared up my bags. There was a lot of quest items I had to turn in. I'm glad I did this off stream because I had to do that stupid Defies Brothers quest where I had to fly around here and then go here and then go over here and then back over here and then over here and then over here and then over there. Like, holy shit, I hated that quest. But now, today, I need to knock out Westfall. I got to get my Defies Brotherhood Messenger quest. I got to do this chain quest. And then after I get all these quests done, then we're going to do Dead Mines. Dead Mines with Cleave. Oh, man. But not only that, with the Smite's Hammer. Oh, man. We're going to be doing huge, bigly damage by the light we are. I think it's something I could play for hours, but I can see the vision for the game. But maybe I'm just too old. You talked about Black Desert. I can see why there's interest in that game as well. This is not really for me. Getting a little low. Nani? Nani? My friend? Dun, dun. Oh my god, I almost knocked over the flower. For a minute, you said you're planning on coming back? To what, hardcore? I don't know if you're a real gamer for hardcore. That's right, I said it. Nah, stick to your Mr. Pandaria. Or, play classic WoW where if you die, you can just res. Yeah, go do your raids. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't handle the hardcore. You can't handle it. Wait, your Alliance Druid is 35? You've continued to level up your elf? Blasphemy. What a shame. Betrayed the humans to become a pointy-eared? Unbelievable. You, my friend, have indeed been consumed by darkness. What happened? Did you let an elf touch you? Brother, no. Brother, no. I told you, man. These beings are not to be messed with, man. They have contaminated your soul, brother. All I have to say is Bankai and Ni. Well, don't they say big tree energy? They don't say Bankai on the elves. Nani? What are you, Rouge? Well, no, you said you're a Druid. You can't say Bankai. Shobek does, though, because it's his channel. You know what I'm saying? It's his stream. But the elves, they don't say Bankai. They say big tree energy and shit like this. And they talk about Alun. Nah, brother, if you're gonna RP right, you gotta engage the maximum RPness. You can't be scuffing it, no. They say Bankai when they are cheating and taking ports of someone. Oh yeah, I've seen I feel like all the rules now are so fucking lenient because everyone is, not everyone, there's so many people who are like, breaking the rules and whatnot. Because you're not supposed to be doing anything with your race, but I guess it's whatever. It's not the biggest deal. It's not a huge fucking negative, I guess. But majority of the time, you're playing with only your race. You just said penis? What? I just said penis? No, I didn't. Are you gaslighting me right now? Nani? Oh, yes, I did say our penis. Yes. Our penis. Yes. Maximum our penis. Yes. We must. Well, you don't want to engage in our penis? Perhaps later on we'll do some PV penis. But right now, the R penis and the PvE-ness is probably what we need to do. Someone left a comment on Shobek's short. I love seeing Zin's journey as a character in Shobek's clips. Wait, how many times have you shown up in his clips? Get your hand off my R penis? Wait, what? This is something we're gonna have to say if Blizzard tries to remove, RP servers or some shit like this. We're gonna have to let them know. Get their greasy fingers off of our R penis. By the light, it can't be touched. Since it's always photobombing, jeez. I will do a few more dab checks, and we will continue our journey, my friends. There's a lot of work I gotta do. Level 20, but I gotta finish a lot of these quests. We gotta get ready for the juice. you know, probably tomorrow, maybe the day after, I'll be like 25, 26. I'm dropping my skinning, picking up blacksmithing, crafting my shining breastplate, dropping my blacksmithing, and then picking up engineering. Did you get Glad at TBCR? No, I only got the 2K. I didn't push for Glad. I was late for TBC. Like, I was a whole month late. I'm not even including the whatchamacallit, the pre-patch. Oh, he said it. What it is so he said it. God, that song is so good, chat. It's so good, chat. By far the best song for any race, right? The Orcs, they ain't got shit on us, right? The only race that has a a song that's almost as cool is Dwarves. Okay, the Iron Forge song goes pretty hard, right? But not as hard as a Stoneman. You know, our soundtrack is the best. By the light, it is. Is that you, Waffles? You leveling up, whatchamacallit? A warrior? Damn it, why can't you keep your name consistent, man? How am I supposed to remember all these names, man? My friend? My friend? Hey, yo, people offer to buy these names. People offer to buy your names? In what sense? Like what, you sell the whole account? Or you just delete your character and then have them have the name? Who the hell has offered you to buy their name? Or buy your name? I've never been offered this in my 20 years. They are OG names. Aren't you new to WoW? What do you mean OG names? Nani? I'm Confucius. Hogs? Who's Hogs? Should have called yourself Hogger? I don't know. I don't know. I'm Confucius. My friend? What's up, Lunar Leonard? Hogs is an OG name. The next person will have to be Hogs1. An OG name, like in general, like in real life, or like in general in games, it's just an OG name, Hogs. Because I don't think I've ever heard of this name. I mean, I heard of hogs, you know, like boars or whatever the fuck. You know, hogs, more than one. You know what I'm saying? That's a hog. And then two of them, that's hogs right there. A couple of hogs. Or maybe they're called hoog. No, one hog is a hog, but two or more is a hoog.
By the light.
Look at all that hoog over there. That's mini hoog. Yo, John McCardell. Jeez, I was able to read that shit. I'm surprised. My reading sucks. I'm surprised I got that. Sounds right. That sounds right. Jeez, my friend. Thank you for the follow, brother. Maybe Waffles needs to slow down the dab checks. Nah, he'll be fine. Surely. Cheers. Alrighty. Let us game. Bominos. What's up, Vic? How you doing, man? Bro, look at this. Look at this. We got the chess piece. We got the weapon. Today, I'm gonna get my legs. Maybe my ring. I don't know. I think I go stockades for ring. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for stockades. But still, we's getting stacked.
By the light.
We getting stacked. Yo, Warren, that's your fault, man. Any news of a new Mont Gras event? Not to my knowledge, no. And to be honest, I don't know if I want to participate in the Mont Gras events. I would rather find a champion and try to get them geared. I'm saying I would much rather be the one to help carry. But it would need to be somebody that I know knows how to PvP, or somebody that can, you know, at least convince me and that they're, you know, a sweat. Like if Itochi wants to go get for the Mont Gras tournaments, I'll get his characters geared. Because I feel like there's people out there, like I know how to press my buttons well, but there's people out there that have better knowledge than I do. You know, they know like all the little trinkets and gadgets and shit that you can get that I wouldn't even fucking think of. So no matter how many times, you know, the tournament comes out, I'll always come under prepped unless I'm the one making the tournament. Because when I'm the one making the tournament, you know, there's nothing's allowed, right? The only thing that's allowed is the gear you have on your body, grenades, and potions. That's it. Potions like a mana pot or a health pot. That's it. No poison elixirs, no faps, no, you know, random trinkets, no random, I don't know, shits in the world, pets, or whatever the fuck. None of this. Just the power of your class, you pressing your buttons, and game, you know, and understanding, you know, like how class works and game knowledge, just like that. This is, I feel like, something that all of us can participate in. All you have to do is just get your gear, and that's it. You know, and a grenade. But when they allow all these rules, you know, it's often leaning one side. Like, these tournaments lean towards, you know, the sweats already. You know what I'm saying? It leans towards the streamers to win it already. Because they have the chance to get carried and helped with all their viewers and whatever. You know, to obtain all these random shits and all these random gadgets. Now, I love when we were doing the SAW tournaments. I really love doing the SAW tournaments. But watching the SAW or watching the tournaments now, you know, they've given me some ideas because there's some add-ons or weak arrows that I can do that could change the unit frames. And that'd be pretty sick, so I could turn into a proper camera guy. Wait, what arc being helpful? What the fuck? Fame has changed? What do you mean? What kind of comment is that? Oh, the game has changed? Nani? I just feel like it's... I feel bad asking for people to carry me. I don't like asking people, hey, you want to carry me for this Mont Gras tournament? You want to carry me for this Mont Gras tournament? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot easier for me to just be the one to carry. But I need to get my characters to high level so that I can do it without, you know, needing other people. So I can do it myself. And, you know, maybe join people who would want to tag along with this. But it'll only be for the Mont Gras characters. Hurry, this one. Wait, he just evade? Why do you evade? Oh my god, look at that damage. He just disarmed me? Don't be a bitch. I should probably go level up my fisting. I'm gonna have to fist a lot of things off stream chat. I'm gonna have to. Needs to be done. I'm gonna have to prepare myself in case I get disarmed. Oh my god, I'm a pendejo. This is gonna get me killed. Nah, we kite him. I resisted it by the light I did. I resisted again? Wow. Stand to watch for messenger. I'm gonna kill these mobs. Ah! Shoot him! Nice. That's a zombie right there, Jay. Go for the dome. Don't miss. He's gonna spawn here soon. I feel it. Bro, the damage... insane. Just wait till I'm stacked. Brother, these mobs ain't ready. By the light, they're not. Does he... you know response? Okay, just making sure. Because I'm gonna venture off. And, you know, I don't want to lose the tag. There you go. I'll just grab the next one. I'm not worried about it. We'll take the tag. Nah, you want to be a son of a bitch and I found my boy, huh? Nah, we take the tag. I can't take item. Don't be a... They took the tag. Okay, well, now that we lost it, you know, he won't go that far. Wait, brother. I don't know how this is gonna work. You know, I'll just pretend like I'm by myself. You know, probably best. We're fine. We're fine. Big damage. Nice, sir. He disarmed me? You son of a bitch. Come here. I'm fisting. Nice, sir. 1 damage, though. We need to get that up. Those numbers ain't it. Hey, where are your paladins? Chilling in Stonewood? Okay, big cleave. Big cleavage. Big cleavage. Look at that shit. Big cleavage. Don't, brother, please. Penetrate for the rear. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Let him know. Beautiful. My friend. You got a little group going for the messenger. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Big damage. Come here. Miss? Brother, no. Oh, I just smacked the shit out of him with that. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. These numbers. These numbers. Come here. Am I going to La Casa? Oh my god, there's a lot in here. Okay. Big cleavage. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh my god, brother, why? I'm gonna shoot him. I'm a hunter now. Imagine I came into the Middle East cave, once while I was there, it was a full ass running through it, killed them in there, and I was like, fine, you come to me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, he makes it dangerous when he gets to that case, but that's like the worst spot for him to be in. Oh, it's a warlock. My friend, do you need the messenger? Not yet, thanks though. Alrighty, so they're turning it in. We get ready for the spawn. There he is. Beat his ass. There he is. Beat his ass. Click. Beautiful. You weren't on the quest yet. Go to Red Ridge to talk to Guy. It literally says it. No, I need to walk. He's gonna die. 16. I'll guide him. I'll escort him. My friend? My friend? My friend! My friend, please! Psst, hey, my friend! I don't think you can hear me. After Flat Snowman, Okay, I'll meet you there. What's up, Wake and Big? How you doing, man? So we're cutting across. We're catching up to him. We're catching up to him. My friend? Is it good, sir? Thanks for taking your little time. I just flat a still went and back on in 40 minutes. Let sun wake up. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to do the quest. Alrighty, we're back out. We'll go back to doing our shenanigans. It's good that we all got the messenger, though. Wait, there was only 2 of us that got the messenger. The 2 of us in the group not even have the quest? I honestly feel like I love my warrior more than my holy paladin. I feel like I'm doing more with my warrior. And plus the drippage is just better on the warrior than it is the holy paladin. Paladin, I need the escort. Wait, what? What part? This one? You gotta escort him, you gotta kill him. We all have the message. Seems like we have it. Mission leads to escort. Oh, let's go knock it out then. Gotta wait for the other guy. Well, you might be here for some mobs. How many more do I need? Let's finish quest here. Because all of us are on it. Brother, wait till you try hand shaman. I'm not gonna try hand shaman. Nah, brother. I played Paladin Warrior, and if DK was here, I'd be playing Paladin DK. The cleavage? No, come back. Missed? Brother, no. What, is there a vendor up here? Isn't there? Oh, there is. Agility boots. Rage potion. Brother, that would have been insane if I wouldn't have got alchemy for that. Be careful. Well, we don't need rage potion. Oh, I charged the wrong person. Yo, my bad for real, for real. You're right, Ark. Only Chad's play enhancement. Nani? Brother, don't. Okay, I'm gonna fist this one. He's low health. Come here. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Nice, sir. Wait, they stole the tag. Piece of candy? Nice, sir. Little cheese. Yeah, this is the last looter. Theft is illegal in these parts. True. We should mock around, let him know. Four more pillagers. Four more casters. You need a boom star? Yeah, boom star's the one that needs it. Come on, I'll help you out. Big damage. Big damage. Maybe we go in the casa? Any gamers in here? Excuse me? Oh, there's two here. Oh, there's one. Oh, no, there's two here. He's just up the stairs. Nice. Come on, big swing. Can I LOS him with the pillar? I just smack him. I just smack him through the pillar. Jeez, the light got on my swing there. I curved it around it. Nah, we're cleaving them, brother. You don't got a poly. We're cleaving this. Oh my god, I can't cleavage. Oh, these disarms blow. Is that it? How many more do you need? Finished. Let's go do the escort. Gotta do a dab check on the way as well. We gotta prepare ourselves. Cheers. Nice. God, I'm excited for that Dead Mines, baby. I'm gonna be tanking it. How well are we gonna be tanking it? I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. I'm just gonna be cleaving like a motherfucker. Hella cleaving. I'm gonna cleave this, I'm gonna cleave that over there. It'll be great. Or I could just DPS and find another tank and then just pull the aggro. That could work. Was it gonna join you, but a little long? You a little young? Nah, brother. In time. You will get the 20. You will have juice. You know, between now and then, you're gonna get a lot of intellect here. You're gonna get stacked. You're gonna get stacked. You could probably even do Dead Mines tonight if you came hard. Got the deed quest for the first time ever. Wait, the one over here? The Farnham deed, or whatever the fuck it is?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, this isn't important yet.
For the Alliance. Be careful for the Alliance.
Okay, and then we wait for the escort. Nee. 54, 30, 106. For them stacked. But yesterday's Dead Mines was so blessed. But imagine we do it today and the cruel barb drops. If the cruel barb drops, and then I do Dead Mines again, and then a second cruel barb drops, that'd be big. Let the new peeps know the strat. That was spicy yesterday. What do you mean? What strat? Like the wheel? Jumping onto the wheel? Well, the wheel thing has always been a no thing. It's the safe spot in Dead Months. I made attacking the wrong guy. Oh, I'll cross that bridge, you know, if the new person we play with makes a mistake. I'm not going to assume that, you know, if I play with a new mage, this mage will also make the mistake, you know? I'll give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Could have been bad, though. You know what I'm saying? If he, you know, if that, what that mage did, if he ended up causing the deaths of people, it could have been bad. But, you know, nobody died. Everyone got close to dying, though. I'm just glad my tank was 25 because he was able to take a little bit more damage than others, or we would have been fucked. Tap target is not your friend. It is your friend. I tap target all the time. You just need to understand how the tap target works. Oh, he's here. Nice. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, tap target's good. You see to understand how it works. You know, like the frame that I'm using is threat plates, and threat plates, there's a very hard to notice white outline whenever I target something up close. I don't want to go too far before I fail it. So you gotta notice, like, you know, when you tap target, you'll notice a visual difference between each mob you tap target to. You'll notice like a different uniframe or something. And this is what you need to pay attention to. Because when things get messy, right? When things are, you know, when there's like a shit ton of mobs in a big circle because we're doing big pools or whatever, you need to be able to understand or know which mob you're targeting. Unless you range, I guess you don't really give a shit, but still it matters because you can actually pull more. But as a melee, you need to be behind the enemy at all times. And, you know, if the enemy's just out of range, you're going to be missing your attacks. So you need to know how, you know, what target you're targeting. Doesn't matter how many there are. Tap target's very good. And there's ways to work around it. Like, even though there's a group of mobs right here, if I look straight down, I'll tab target, you know, the closest mob on my screen. You know, so it's a lot easier to tab target the right mob. Action targeting works nice too. I have no idea what that is. Today should be a good run though. At least I'm stacked, so I'll definitely be useful. Yesterday I was like the worst one in the group. The healer was 17. I was 18. No, yeah, the healer was 17. I was 18. And I was doing no damage. It's in the settings and make sure tap target focus in the direction you are facing. I don't know. What is a chest over yonder? Ooh, Boommaster coming in with an 86. Brother, no. Brother, no. You gonna disarm me? Seriously, man. I'm trying to pump. Nice hit. Nice hit. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Yes. Yes. Nice. Incredible. Let me see. Options. Targeting. Sticky targeting. Combat. Enable action targeting. A targeting system that dynamically targets enemies based on where you're looking, works alongside standard targeting frames. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used this. See, look. When I tap target, for one, you can see the name. You can see which one I'm tap targeting. And then once I get close, you see how it's just a red nameplate, but then when I tap target him, there's a white around it. And this one here, so I have multiple mobs around me. And one would be red, the other one would be white around it. And this one, that's how I know that that's the mob that I'm on. I don't know, I love tap targeting. But I can't tap target mobs behind me right now, so I don't know exactly how much difference that would be, because it tap targets the mobs that I'm facing. I don't know. What's up, Glassful? Happy Saturday to you, man. I gotta do this. Then I'll start working on these. Alrighty. I think we got a little bit campfire. Do a dab check.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
There it is. There it is. The legs. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're going to be dripping. Oh, man. Look at the juice.
Light bless you.
But I'm not doing it yet. I got to do a couple more quests. I want to make sure I grab all the quests for that one today. I got to go turn this one in for whatever I don't know what the fuck that's for. So I'll do these two. Then we'll do that one. But first we do a depth check. My friend? You got it off. Come on, smack him. Come here. Come here. Big damage right there. Big damage. Come here. Oh, he's got grenades. Come on, finish him. You see what Juicy's got. Engineering goggles. Executioner. I can't wait to do my engineering. That's gonna be big. Which shoulders look better? I don't know, I kind of like these blue ones. Nah, the gold one's better. It matches the tabard better. My friend? Nice. Do you perhaps partake in the holy herb? Come, sit for a dab check. My friend? My friend? Ah, he's doing his escort. Be safe, brother. Jeez, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do the dab checks with Mother Nature. Brother, she's the one that grows all the juice. Certainly she partakes. The grenade tech gotcha? Yeah, I need to get some grenades, some granadas. But I'll get engineering soon. I'm stacking up everything in my bank right now. I cleared up my bank as well yesterday. Look, I need more copper. I believe I need more rough stone. I need to get some of the coarse stone and all this shit. I need like 12 more medium leather. But I should have all of this by the time I'm like 25, 26. The only thing that I don't have is I gotta get the, remember there's a stone or whatever the fuck they're called, a jewel. A pearl from the Murlocs over there in Wetlands. What's the juice today? Strawberry Z. But this one's about to end. It's time to open up a freshie, my friend. That's probably gonna be strawberry Z anyways. Nice. Nice. Little piece of candy? Wow, would you look at that? One day, Chad. One day, I will have a dab cam. Tell a lot, I will. I could do it right now, but it's not, you know, I'm not allowed to, you know what I'm saying? On YouTube. I could probably do it on Twitch. Is that Z Skittles cross? I actually don't know what the cross is. It might be. Cheers. You think hardcore TBC or Wrath would be worth it? No. One hell of a grind. Saying more than Classic WoW. And no, I just don't feel like it's worth. Heroics are harder than the raids are themselves. And you need to get, you know, revered to get your gear for heroics. You know, it just doesn't seem... I left the quest over there. This is definitely not the best version of the game to do with. You know, I want to try out Classic Sod, or sorry, Seasons of Discovery Hardcore. See how that works. But even then, I don't know if that would work because I feel like everyone's going to be overpowered and it's going to be very difficult for you to die. Unless you do raids or dungeons. But it would be like the first version of Hardcore where raids and dungeons and game are actually within reach. what I'm saying? Because hardcore, classic,
You need
well,
something?
a lot of people won't raid with their hardcore characters
Light
because of how
blue.
difficult MC is and BWL and AQ and all this shit. So it's, you know, it seems very distant. But see Discovery hardcore, you know, the leveling up would be easier. We'd get more people at max level, and then, you know, if once you die, you know, we'll actually be able to do our raids. And then once you die in the raid, you got to delete and start over. Yes, another one, my friend, my friend. Cheers, my friend. You'll be fine. Be safe. Oh my god, he's moonwalking. That's a demon. Was that like some kind of demonic dance? A stance or something? That was crazy work. He's trying to pretend like I didn't notice that. I saw you. I saw you. Nah, he's with a gnome as well. Nah, these dwarves and gnomes can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. We clapping the cheeks today? Every day, brother. By the light we are. So, Classic Plus, do you think, as self-found, we should be able to do all the professions? Yes. I believe Classic Plus, you know, or a version, or whenever the fuck they introduce self-found servers, it should be almost like the RuneScape experience where one can do it all. But not classes, right? Not a druid who can do a paladin or a dwarf, or sorry, a priest. You can't just do this, you know, that obviously not. I'm talking about one character can do every profession. You craft your own gear, you can enchant your own gear, you can, you know, you can do everything. Like, that'd be sick. Or maybe, you know, give us another one. So instead of having two primary professions, what if we got a third one? You know, like you get, I can go mining, blacksmithing, and enchanting if I wanted to. Or, you know, skinning, herbalism, and leatherworking. I don't know. It's a self-found server with no auction house, but you can have all professions. I feel like either one would be good. It'd be a lot of work. It'd give us stuff to grind. But it could get sweaty because once you get at the higher levels, everyone's going to be expected to have max enchanting, max blacksmithing, max everything, you know, for your best in slot. And I don't know. I feel like it'd be interesting to just test it, just to see. No bots? Yes, that would be the 100%, the biggest positive. There would be no bots on the self-found server. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you playing the raid on hardcore? Honestly, that's not my primary intention right now. My goal is just to get to 60. And then once I get to 60, I gotta see if we got enough people to even do the raid. But I don't know. Did the light abandon you? Nah, brother. The light will never abandon me, brother. The light's with all of us. Even in moments where we are surrounded by darkness, brother. Even in moments of death, we must have faith in the light. But no, I have not died on my paladins. I like the idea of self-found while leveling, but at the end I think it should be guild-found. A guild-found thing would be interesting, but how do you know, like how do you balance this in in terms of, or moderate it, so that people don't abuse the system? If it's guild-found, there would eventually just be messengers between the guild where, you know, they would eventually just trade between other guilds. They would join your guild, you give them the items, they leave the guild, join another guild, buy the items, and they come back and forth. Like, that would be stupid. So there would need to be some type of, you know, thing where if you leave a guild, you can't join another guild for, I don't know, some time, but that seems stupid as well. Humaners trying to do their poaching again. What a shame. Oh, we got the thing now? I gotta go to the question mark. We'll turn that shit in. Oh my god, dude, my butt stinks. Yeah, because you're in that full-on dad mode. True. Yeah, brother. You ain't got time. You got time for that. You know what I'm saying? You just got done with your morning farts. Yeah, that would guess it would be better for the honor system. Only within your guild should be the way. 100%. Like, trading within your guild could be sick. But I don't know how they'd moderate it. You know, 24 hours or 3 days, you can't. Because if it's 24 hours, then the trading thing is still going to happen. It'll just be like a 24-hour cooldown. But, you know, if it's like 3 days or a week even, you know, some people would probably do it, but majority of the server wouldn't. Come here. Rogue 22 died to fall damage in Westfall. Bruh. He was probably low HP and jumped. You know what I'm saying? Chat, which is also the thing. You have to be mindful. Don't be spamming the space bar. Okay, that's a bad habit to have. You know, I know we've always done it, you know, as we're growing up, whatever, but that's a bad habit in terms of PvP. And also a bad habit to have in hardcore. Because there'll be moments where you're fighting mobs and you'll get low, and even from like this high, let's say, you know, I'm running away and I jump this high, if I take that, you know, whatever damage, that 10 damage or whatever it is, you can end up killing yourself. I don't know, I can't get as high. Right here should be good. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying not to take too much. Oh my god, by the light, he's protecting me? I'm fall damage immune. My friend! Holy shit, said I'm fall damage immune. Oh. But you get the idea. You should break that habit, I'd say. I gotta pull each one individually without pulling the others. Let me shoot this one. Come here. Okay, should be fine. Just stack rage. Oof, big damage. Hunting pants? What is it? I don't need that. It's a hunter? That's a hunter? Stack rage. My friend? For the light? Jeez. Vámonos. Okay, we're going in. I'm cleaving. 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 Big damage. I missed, my friend. We got a runner. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you able to clicketh on the justice? Oh, I gotta go back. What does he need? Oh, he needs to slay some Murloc warriors? Let's kill him. Just don't drown. I don't know where this quest is. I can't really see it on this map. Hunter, do you need hunters? No, he needs warrior. You don't need hunters. That a warrior? That's a hunter. That's a hunter. That's a warrior. Hey, come here. Big damage? Beautiful. America! Fuck yeah! Sorry, it's supposed to get him on. Big damage, come here. Nice hook. The Oracle, do you need this? He doesn't. Need that Oracle? No. That one? No. That one? No. Not that one either. No. Not me. Not me. None of these. Are we going too far? I don't even know. I can't see it. We're looking for warriors. I think I've gone too far. Oh, he left. Wait, but there's a piece of candy over yonder? You wouldn't... What is it? Copper? I don't know, Chan. I can't see it. Chad, do you see it? Oh, it's over there. Nah, that's a lot of work. Fuck that. Hell nah! Hell nah! Gotta go to this one. Captain Sanders' hidden treasure. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna find some kind of KFC chicken bucket. Area under the ground. Don't attack me. Anybody who hits me, you have a small penis. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I beat all of you. Yeah, I beat the shit out of all of you right now. I'll let him live, chat. We'll let him live. I'd 1v10 him. Brother, we got maximum cleavage. Big damage. Big damage. Would this give me a dust? We killed 10 on the Makara character. It didn't drop one. What's your favorite zone? Probably Elwyn Forest. Oh my god, it actually dropped on the first one? Nani? Wow. Wow. We're ready for a mock garage. Nah, probably not. That squeeze between them, like a shit squeeze between a pair of cheeks. Nice, huh? Nice, huh? He's squeezing through it. Nice, huh? Nice, huh? Okay. All right. There's a skull inside of it. Good work, treasure hunter. Wow. Search the empty jug next to the windmill for the next clue. Where? Oh, nani? I'm running. Is this it? About right there. Nice. That's about it. That's about the angle right there. Dab check. Cheers. Please, beast, don't touch me. Oh my god. Brother, please. Brother, please. A little fuck offery, please. Nice, huh? Nice, huh? How's it looking? We closing in? Oh, I think I'm off a little bit. I think I gotta go like this way. I think it's like right there. Shit. I know it's over here. I'm gonna kill this one. That's another elemental right there. Trust. It's gonna give me a dust right here. Going in, big damage. Oh my god, I came too close. I couldn't charge. Pendejo. Absolute pendejo. It's fine. We killed it. We twist. Gust of wind dance. Could you imagine a 2 for 2? That would have been insane. Okay, there's a something here. There's a something here. Oh. Oh. Just a random jug just chilling here. Wow! An 8-slot bag? Nani? And I get a shirt? Yeah, but what does that look like, though? Nah. Nah, I just care about that bag. Silver bar is kind of nice. I think I need that, actually. I think I need 6 silver bars. Now, where am I going? I have to swim out to sea? Nah, this is entrapment. No, they're trying. Nah, this is. Nah, that's sus, man. You don't mind if I. Okay, thank you. You died, Clip? Is that all you want me for? For my death? Is that all you care about? Well, you just want to laugh at my pain and suffering? Is that it? You want to go? He died! Is that you, brother? Don't do that to me, please. No, I haven't died. But that breaks my heart, brother. Brother, what about all the dab checks we've done? Is that not important to you? What a shame. Bro, we need a clip? I haven't died. We need a clip of me dying? But what if I don't die? A clip fiend? Well, I'm not necessarily a clip farmer, right? I just like to, you know, play the game, and then when shit happens, we clip it. I don't know. The only time I died was on my Mock Garra character before the Mock Garra tournament. Well, I think I died at level 9 as well. No, level 7. Level 7, 9? I don't remember. I think it was level 9. Because we were in the Dumb Road Cave and I wasn't paying attention and someone pulled mobs onto me. Still my fault though, 'cause I should have been ready to run. But no, we haven't really died. This is a warrior paladin good thing? Yeah, both my paladins are good. I still got my 50 ret and my 44 holy paladin. There's just not very many humans at this high level, so I just wanted to level up an ult. You know, I'm in no rush. I'm saying I don't really give a shit about getting the 60 and rating. I just want to play the game, have fun. This isn't gonna spawn anything on me, right? Okay, that's huge. 8 slaughter. Put that juice right here. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. I'm getting space. Now we gotta go over here. I kill all these. That'll probably ding me level 21. And I should be damn near ready for the quest, or for Dead Mines. I wonder if Bean's on. I don't think he's on. GG's mate, sorry for fainting. No, you're chilling, brother. Prowess is kind of has the coolest vibes for me. I don't know. Fairless, I don't really have the best memories in it. I mean, it's just whatever to me. There's not very many quests in the area. It's kind of, you know, there's not a lot of quests. And, you know, they have the, if you're Alliance, you have to swim across the river or wait for the boat, which is stupid. You have the Horde that's right there in the center, so you got to go all the way around them. I'm just not a huge fan of Fairless. But also don't hate it either. I don't know what would be my favorite areas. I would say Western Plaguelands is one of my favorite areas, but basically because of nostalgic reasons. When I first started playing World of Warcraft, my very first character was an undead warrior. Because I didn't know, for one, I didn't know you can choose a different class. I just picked my race and then logged in because I just came from RuneScape. I was, you know, playing RuneScape for like, you know, a few months or 6 months, whatever, before I came to World of Warcraft. And so I just assumed, and then a warlock dueled me, and then I lost the duel, obviously, and I thought it was cool. For one, that I thought it was cool that he had a pet, so then I made a warlock. But also, this is when I started my PvP addiction. But that's a side, you know, story. You know, but when I made this warlock, I would often just run and just explore. I don't remember if I did it on the warlock or what character I did, but I know for a fact it was undead, and I just wanted to explore the world, so I ran and I just followed the road, and I eventually, you know, it led me to, you know, Western Plaguelands. Like I somehow got there, and I remember seeing all the mobs being super high level, and dying constantly, and then rezzing at my body, and then seeing, you know, the angel form like at my body. You know, it was sick. At first, I didn't realize how to get to my body. Like I couldn't figure it out. But then it eventually clicked. Because I was, you know, looking at the map and I didn't remember where I died. But Western Plaguelands will always have a place in my heart, though, even though it's a pain in the ass. Elven Forest and Teldrassil are probably equally in this, like, on the same spot in my heart. I really love Teldrassil. Darkshore, you know, it loses points a little bit, but Teldrassil I love. Yeah, every part of Teldrassil, the music, you know, the whole Night Elf starting zone, it's just great. That's the only thing I fuck with about the Night Elves, okay? Not these pointy-eyed individuals, just their homeland. It's cozy up there in the tree. what I'm saying? Like they're talking about how good, you know, the tree is and whatnot. I want to take a peek. You know what I'm saying? The blood pools almost got my mage at 58. The blood pools? I don't even know what that is either. Wait, where am I going? Until the tree burns? Well, yeah. Yeah, until they burn it down. I don't know. I was told that they got a different tree now. Yo, Bean, my friend! We're gonna be doing dead mines here soon, you down? Brother, I'm stacked and I'm ready for the juice. Is Papa coming? Take me with you at level 11? You wouldn't get an XP at level 11. And you wouldn't be able to equip the gear either. On the ground in Plaguelands, if you click it, it summons a few elites. Wait, you talking about the blood that people gather for the whatever fucking material that was for gear and shit? Yeah, don't click on it. That's fucked. That's the cursed one? Is the green pouch cursed? I know the black pouch is cursed, shit. Is the green pouch cursed? Is that a cursed run if you get it? I don't know. I feel like the blue one's safe. I think the green one might be safe. Maybe the red one is cursed. Maybe I'm not home at the moment. I gotta get cracking on some homework when I get off. When I get home, no problem, man. Oh, is that another one? My friend! Oh my god, I can't type. Hey! Nice. Nice. We ride. Nah, a bag's a bag. I'm telling you, brother. There are runs where you'll get 2, 3, 4 bags before you even leave the starter zone, and these are cursed runs. And then eventually you'll break it down to specific bags that become your most cursed one. Oh no. Oh no, immediately deleted. I'm going the wrong way. The blood of heroes, that's what it was. Yeah, that shit gets too spicy. Feels Papa BNR lifting iron right now, getting swole. Stay strong, homie. Jeez. Do an extra set for me, brother. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Push a little harder. Maximum pumpage. Say big twist, big twist. And then when you do your personal record, your new PR, or your personal best, what the fuck it's called? You gotta say, by the light! Don't pass out when you say it, though. Come on, die. Personal record. Yeah. Eso pinga. Yes, my friend. I got a lot of rage. I'm a bandage. We're gonna go in hard. I'm going maximum zuggatry. You see that W key being pressed? Nice, sir. Okay, I'm cleaving. I'm cleaving it. I'm cleaving it. I'm cleaving it. Nice. Beautiful. Brother, I'm pumping. I'm pumping right now. You see that damage? Don't parry. I'm gonna stack rage. Did I miss that one? Or are they spawning already? Let me get a little food buff. Cheers. Tank of dead mines? A pointed ears? Hell nah! Hell nah! That's a demon right there. Nah, they're trying to set me up. By the light they are. Nice up, nice up. Vámonos. Beautiful. Big smack, big smack. Big twist. He's running. Let's stack a little rage. We'll go for the next one as well. Wait, I'm in combat. For why? For which reason? For whom is attacking me? Nobody? Miss? Brother, no. Nice up. Nice up. Okay, we got a decent rage. Okay, I'm bandage maxing. We're going in. And I'm gonna pull the both of them. Have faith. Oh my god, there's 3 people. Oh my god, where the fuck were you hiding? Was he behind the tree? Nani? That's roosery behavior, brother. You can't do that. That's gotta be against the rules. No, I don't think they're ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Wait for my health. Going in, big damage. Nice. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't miss. Brother, swing your weapon. Ah! Ah! Well done, well done. Nice up, nice up. I got so many bandages. How much wool cloth do I have? 5? Not as much as I thought I had. Do I go again? I don't have the rage to spam cleave, so that's stupid. They're too close. They're being too friendly right now. Hold on. Wait for them. Hold, Chad, hold. Hold, Chad, hold. Hold, now. Come here. Nice. Nice. No paladin, no warrior. What do you play? I play paladin warrior. What? Oh, if there was no paladin, there was no warrior. What would I play? I probably wouldn't play the game. I'd play the next. You know, if there was no paladin warrior, I'd probably get attached to the next plate wearer. There's got to be a plate wearer. If there was no plate wearers in the game, I would assume there'd be cloth wearers and leather wearers. I would probably be between a rogue or a mage. I lost faith in the light when it touched me and it was a bad touch. Justin, that's such a weird comment. That's the second time you said that. Calm it down, brother. Alrighty. Can I pull one of them? Come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, big damage. Come with me. Come on. Don't you run. Yeah, keep running this way. Get off me, pussy! Get off from me! Nice hit. Nice hit. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. Bominos. Big damage. Oh. 174. Nani? 2 wool cloth as well. Hold on. Calm it down, Mr. Warrior. I got that Zugachi brain. I almost went in. Brother, I need health. With 3 bars. Big damage. Man, I love them overpowers, man. That's that juice, if you will. By the light it is. Go again when somebody died? Level 8. Have faith, brother. Take it slower. No rush. Watch your surroundings. Be careful in caves. You gotta treat it like almost like it's real life. You know what I'm saying? In real life, you also got one life. You can't do anything that would be dangerous. You know, you can't put your life through shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like there's a chance where you're gonna be 1v2ing, 1v3ing, would you 1v2 or 1v3 in real life? Hell nah! Hell nah! That's why you gotta be careful. Oh my god. Nah, this ain't how I die. Nah, sorry. Oh my god. Nah. Charlie. Ding, ding. Come on, load. This is the only way I have been dying. This is how I lost my 60. Dying because I make a mistake. Dying because, you know, I fuck up. That's one way to go. But dying to a disconnect is so stupid. Brother, I had the weapon. These are the deaths that piss me off. These are the fucking deaths that piss me off, man. I didn't care when I lost my character, when I lost the chance to win $1,000 to participate in the Macaron tournament. That didn't even bother me. This pisses me off, man. How do I die to a fucking disconnect? That's the reason why I quit hardcore originally. Losing all my characters to disconnect, and then finally losing one at 60. It's so stupid. And it's not my internet. My stream didn't lag. Did my stream lag at all? Because I looked. I didn't dip. God, what a fucking shit game. This is the only death that would piss me off. It's the only type of death that pisses me off. I'm actually annoyed. I need to do a dab check. I'm actually annoyed. We go again. What a shame. I'm too white. Yeah, I try to be as realistic with my character as possible. Like, I like to immerse myself in my character. So I like to be a little tanned, yeah. Yo, hell yeah, Spice coming in with the 1.5K biddies. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you, man. Speechless. This is the best way I could describe it. The light shines on us all. Jeez, Lorthy is coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you, brother. I make a mistake, fine. I'm a pendejo. I shouldn't have done that. I should have learned. What a shame. Well, maybe this will be the dual-wielding run, because I was originally going to do the dual-wielding run. But since the Smite's Hammer dropped, I decided to go two-hander. Damn, I did so much on that character as well. I did so much cooking. Never done cooking in my life. The hammer drops this pass? Hell nah. I was the only one in the group that was going to use it. Because I formed it that way. It's fun. Could be worse. Could not have internet. Cheers. What a shame. Now it's time to clap the cheeks on our next journey. Did the guild help me back to 20? I'm not worried about it. No, it is what it is. Brother, I just took a whole lot of fuck it right now. It's fine, brother. It's fine.
You need something?
You need something? Brother, I need to get my levels back.
Need help?
You know, it's kind of funny. Earlier we were talking about what's your favorite areas of leveling. I said, oh, and so I guess it's kind of nice we're back. You know what I'm saying? Nice hood, nice hood. Will the GM notify you if a player dies due to game connections? They should have seen this last year. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is.
Good day to you.
You know, dying to a disconnect and then having my following or my position as a streamer assist me to get my character back is no bueno, right? Not everyone has this, you know, not everyone's gonna have that luxury. Fix your fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about them helping me out to get my character back. It's at level 20. Who gives a shit, right? Fix your fucking game. Like, how do I disconnect on hardcore servers? I never disconnect on TBC. I never disconnect on regular classic. I never disconnected on Wrath. But all of a sudden, when I quit hardcore WoW originally, is because I lost my 60 warrior to a disconnect, right? And I've lost many characters throughout my warrior's journeys through disconnects. And when I came back, I almost died on my paladin for the same fucking disconnect in a cave, but by the light I was saved. And then this time, again, I died to a disconnect. Like, holy shit, man. Like, just fix your fucking game.
What can I do for you? See you around. See you later.
I have fiber internet. I understand before, my internet could have been a little bad or whatever. I was with Comcast. I have fiber internet now. 1,000 up, 1,000 down. Never goes down. But fuck, man. Did somebody clip that as well for me? Because everyone's going to ask me, oh, your warrior died, and it's going to be a lot easier to just say exclamation point death. You have those pants too? No, I got the chest piece and I got the weapon on the first DM run. But it is what it is. I played hardcore for 3 years. I have 2 disconnects total. It might be your add-ons. What fills my add-ons wouldn't it happen a lot more consistently? It only happened, I only disconnected once on my Holy Paladin, and it was in the cave. I've been in that cave multiple times since then. And this time now on my Warrior. So it fills my add-ons, it would definitely happen consistently. Skull Rock? Yes, Skull Rock's a server. Got slash reload, I think. Okay, good. I said there's a loot of streamers. There's a lot of streamers that Skorok. Most don't have disconnect issues. Because it's not a common thing. It's a rare thing. And some of them have gotten disconnected, but they were in a group, and the group was there. If it was an add-on, it would definitely be happening a lot more consistent. It wouldn't just be disconnecting randomly months in between. And why is it only on hardcore? I use the same add-ons and saw it, and I just have them turned on or turned off. Like, look at this. Like, I just have them turned on and turned off. It's the same. I use the same add-ons on Season Discovery. So why did I never disconnect on Season Discovery? Why did I never disconnect on Classic WoW? Regular Classic, not hardcore. If it's my add-ons. Damn, I had my tablet as well. Love the Warrior gameplay, but I miss your solid dual streams. Appreciate you, man. I do miss those streams as well. We'll probably bring back the tournaments in Classic Plus. I look forward to them, though. I really do miss the tournaments. I can't really do it in TBC because there's not really a dueling culture in TBC. And the reason why the solid tournaments began was because I was able to find a dueling culture. There was individuals who I always run across in the world who were dueling each other, and there were individuals who were outside the cities that were dueling each other on both sides. And then we just grew, you know, a smaller community that we could eventually do tournaments. And if you play hardcore, you will also disconnect yourself. Just so you know. It's just a matter of when. Hopefully you'll be protected at that time. You'll be in a safe spot or whatever. Damn it, Chad, that took the wind out of my sails. Well, I was prepared to do big damage for dead mines, man. I was excited for the second run. What's up, Norwal? How you doing, brother? Can I just get my charge back? What level is that? 4? Level 4. Was another quest? Oh, I gotta go with the thieves. I thought I forgot to grab one.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Did you stop the BlizzCon trip? Yeah, I'm not going to BlizzCon.
What can
I
I do?
didn't realize that I can stream BlizzCon live here at the comfort of my own home, so I can do many dab checks.
Light bless you. Be careful for the Alliance.
Are my macros the same? Okay, they kind of are. Do, 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 do. Nice. Oh, I don't know why I'm going up here. Holy shit, I was lost for a second. I lost my bearings.
Can I help you? See you around. See you later. Have a good one.
Nice up, nice up. Do I learn anything right now? I want my charge. I kind of don't give a shit about anything else. Oh my god. Figure it out. Holy shit. I think those dab checks worked. I'll tell you what, Bobby. Charge is best in this slot hardcore skill. It is, but it oftentimes gets you killed.
Safe travels. See you around.
I found what happened. New character. I died to a disconnect. We're going again. Where did you disconnect? I was doing, I was killing like level 15, 16. It was in Westville. There's a clip of it somewhere. After stream, I'm gonna, well, unless a mod knows how to do it, I don't know. I'm gonna make a command for it. Yeah, the highwayman. The guy that I was fighting had like 4% health, and he started to run right as I disconnected. And I was full health and everything, but he must have pulled more mobs or something, I don't know. Shame, really. Your best battle last, it'll go up. No, I'm not giving up. Just a bummer. We had the notification you died right before you got back online too. Oof. Probably really paladin. No, it's there. I got my 44 and my 50 paladin.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Razor Stealth. Thanks for following, man. Hey, watch that video when you have time. One of those 4 fixes worked for me. I haven't disconnected since. One of those fixes clears the caches in your game files worth a shot. Thank you. Thanks for the guild invite. No problem. Damn it, I attacked the wrong mob.
We are blessed by the
Yo,
light.
Conix. Thanks for following, man. What time is it? Damn, we're only 2 hours into the fucking stream. Crazy I died this early. Well, at least I have the whole day to grind. Last one. Do I have enough gold? Come on, tell me I got enough. If I sell everything, I should be. But I haven't. Is that gonna ding me though? I don't know.
For the Alliance.
It's probably not.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Damn it, I was right there. Oh, I'm gonna kill something. Just went back your death shit. Look, disconnect death's the worst. Yeah, it's stupid. It is what it is. Though. I'm here, but like your YouTube shorts, you made a rep out look like a beast. Appreciate you, man. You want to know play this version of the game? To die to disconnect is the stupidest fucking thing ever. I feel like that is our eventual death for a lot of people. Because I died a few times from a disconnect. You know, I played Warrior like, I don't know, around 50 times in hardcore when it was just an add-on and before it was an add-on. You know, I just always played a Warrior because it was the hardest class to do hardcore. You know, the challenge is interesting, it's fun. But then the last time I died to a disconnect was because I lost my 60 Warrior to a disconnect. And it you know, it pissed me off so much. You know what I'm saying? You know, losing, you know, fighting all these mobs, clearing all these dungeons, getting all this gear to just die to a disconnect is so fucking stupid. And I'm not the only one that randomly disconnects, right? Disconnects happen across hardcore to many people. Do all of us have that same one add-on that causes it to, you know, fuck up? I don't know. And when I came back, my Paladin got disconnected. Well, it didn't disconnect entirely. It had that game freeze thing before the disconnect. When I was in the cave. And somehow I was saved. You know what I'm saying? By the light, I was saved. And it wasn't because of my internet or anything, because we didn't drop frames. Like, the stream didn't drop at all, didn't F. It'd be nice if they could put something in place to protect people from disconnects. They probably won't do this because they're scared that people are going to abuse it.
Greetings. For the
You need
Alliance.
something? Be careful.
Hey. This is my rend. Oh, my charge. All right, Bominos. Why is there a naked gnome over here? Fuck you doing? Get out of here, demon. Be gone. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want it to touch me. It'll taint us. Is that their shit excuses? You're running add-ons and that's what makes you disconnect? Well, that was somebody's, you know, I don't know, thought. But I honestly don't believe that's the case. You know, my mind goes to a more malicious intent. You know what I'm saying? I honestly believe Blizzard has it somehow, you know, programmed into the game. But that's probably, you know, tinfoil hat type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it only happens in hardcore. Right? I don't disconnect on TBC. I didn't disconnect in Wrath. I didn't disconnect in Classic WoW. It's just hardcore. In Classic WoW and Season Discovery and Hardcore, they share the same add-on list. You know, I just turn off some and some not. And many people complain about the disconnects as well. Plus, when Blizzard first introduced their official servers of hardcore, it happened 2 or 3 times where the whole server disconnected and a lot of people died. It was known to like I forgot what the fuck the fucking name was. It was like a mass casualty event because of the everyone disconnecting. And it was right at the start, not like the first days, within the first few months of hardcore being a thing. Officially on Blizzard's end. Because it was an add-on for a while. But maybe this one will get even more juice. Maybe all bags are curse runs. Because we did get a blue bag. Maybe getting any bag that low levels is just a curse run. You have to make it through the low level area without getting a single bag for it to be a blessed run. So Chad, if you got a bag already, you know, from your low level, that's GG's. Nah, certainly not. Nah, certainly. I feel like I'm rushing it. I need to calm it down. You gotta take it easy. You gonna take my mob, you son of a bitch? I'll take the next one. Oh my god, there's a chest right there. Well, the worth is an epic. What if there's a legendary in there? We can't let him have it, surely. Let's see what's in there. Oh my god, some cheese? Thank you. Oh my god, I love it. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for protecting me, sir. Delicious cheese. You can have the bread. It's a little stale. I don't want it. The cheese is nice and ripe, a little moldy, but that gives it, you know, flavor. Surely. I'm getting hungry though. What's today, chat? Today's Saturday? It is Saturday. I don't know what I'm eating. But it's still too early? Damn, I was about to start leveling up my fisting too. But I'll level up my fisting later. Become a maximum fister. I gotta get prepared in case I get disarmed. The bright side of me dying is that I didn't have to remake my macros. Wasn't much. You know, I'd have to reset up my action bars, which is, you know, wasn't much. It's kind of nice. I do miss my tabard, though. I failed naked without it. That is the very first goal we need to do. I need to get to 1 gold so I can get my tabard.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you.
Should probably go for the belt.
Honored friend. Light bless you.
It's whatever. It doesn't matter. What would happen if I delete my cache? Wouldn't that reset my action bars or my macros or my keybinds or something? Because that sounds like a hell nah situation to me. I don't know, I was hearing like some weird vibration thing, I don't know. Chat, am I about to get abducted by aliens? Nani, what is this? Beautiful. Big damage. Oh, rage bar. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just had to cleave too. I missed my cleave already. How'd you don your warrior to a disconnect? Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, you know? I'll get back up there. Shit. They were fun. It's not Blizzard's fault they're a small indie company. I know. Yeah, they're only a multi-dollar company, so, you know, you can only ask for so much. It's going good so far. We haven't gotten a bag yet. That's what we don't want. I want to get to level 10 with no bag. And if it drops... If it drops, that's a cursed run, so even if I delete it, it's not the same. You know, I've already been tainted. Like, once it enters my... Once it drops on the ground... What the fuck was that? Once it drops in the ground, it's GG's. What a shame. I gotta stop thinking about it. Every time I think about it, it breaks my heart a little bit. I think it's because I'm hungry. But I can't eat it. We gotta postpone. We gotta ignore the hunger. You wanted them to buy a Whopper buttons? True. I just press a button and the Whopper just gets delivered to my house. Yeah, but that's my thing. You know, I like eating my food fresh. Like as soon as they hand me the bag, I go and I park right there. Like I don't go around the building. Nothing. I go right there. I park right there. And I eat my burger. You know, I like eating it fresh. And then even though I'm not that far from the house, I'm like right there. You know, that's not going to be fresh by the time they're bigger. Why can't you eat? Because I choose not to. I choose not to eat breakfast. I choose not to eat lunch. I just eat dinner. And then when dinner comes, I eat, you know, as much food as I want. You know, I used to be a big boy. But I would eat whatever I want the whole day. You know, I'd eat a big breakfast, eat a big lunch, eat a big dinner. You know, I was always told, oh, you eat breakfast, and your breakfast is the most important meal of the day. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like dab checks are, you know, my breakfast, I guess. I do many dab checks. And then when it's time for dinner, you know, I'll have like a triple Whopper with cheese and bacon and a Coke. And it allows me to eat what I want without, you know, gaining an excessive amount of weight. Because I'm not even walking that much or moving around that much anymore. You know, I only have one job now instead of 2 jobs. So I have more time to stream, and I'm just here at my desk. Maybe take a break and come back on some yummy briquet. Nah, I've only been live for 2 hours. It's fun. I'll just push through it. I always get hungry, you know, earlier on, but you gotta wait for it to just pass. The word died? Yes, I died to a disconnect.
How are you? Safe travel.
Oh, it's thundering outside right now. Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck? I think there's a truck outside or something. Get spicy chicken fries too. No, what I've been getting was a triple Texas Whopper with cheese and bacon. And if I'm really hungry, then I'll get like those new garlic fries on the side. Yeah, burger's definitely the best main course.
See you later. Have a good one. See you later.
I should probably sell my bags or sell everything in my bag. I don't got shit for anything. Thanks for streaming hardcore. Thanks for watching.
I supply only the finest goods.
Gonna sell everything. None of it's really
Have a
important.
good one.
I think it is thundering outside. So chat, if I disconnect, it's because my power went up. You know, the stream would F at that point.
You need something? See you around. See you later.
The Texas one has barbecue sauce and onion rings on it. No, there's no barbecue sauce. It's like a regular Whopper, but it's got jalapenos on it, and it automatically comes with bacon. and there's like more love in it. They put it with more love. At least for me, they do every time. Maybe you died of disconnect because of the storm. Well, if it was because of the storm, then my stream would have effed. You know, if I disconnected because I lost connection, then I would have lost connection with my stream as well temporarily. It would have, you know, it would have at least bare minimum would have stuttered on stream, but there was no stutter. If there was a small, minute hiccup. Oof, we just lost a 30 as well, brother, no. There used to be different versions of the onion rings and stuff. That was a bomb. I don't know. I haven't really gotten the onion rings. Wasn't really a huge fan. Slash who human 44 to 50. That's fine. I'll eventually have we'll eventually get enough people in the guild. That's 40 to 40 or 40 to 50. At that point, I'll be ready to heal. Oh my, did you die on the word? I died to a disconnect, yeah. What is that, waffles from stream? Nani? Shit. Was that you? You mean a warlock? I don't want him running. Let me just kill him. It spawned again? It didn't like mage trying out warlock? What level did you get your mage to? A little imp school? I'd say so. $12? What about your paladin? They're chilling in Stonewind. I only really enjoy playing my Holy Paladin when I'm doing dungeons. And even then, I only enjoy it if we're doing big pulls and shit. My Rep Paladin, I'm bored of already. Because, yes, I can twist. But after every single fight, I'm drinking. And I'm just, you know, it's just boring ass fight, I'd say. I enjoy the warrior more. That's for sure. In classic, at least. That's because classic, while these warriors... I think warrior was like the first class they even worked on. Because warriors are finished class. Or at least almost a finished class, you can say. It still gets countered by mage. Maybe Mage was the first one they worked on. They'll just give Mage everything. Little dab check. Cheers. Nice up. Nice up.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you around.
Making good time though. Halfway to 6. Probably gets to like 10 in an hour. Probably 6. Have you tried Rogue? Yeah, I've played Rogue before. It's not really the style of class that I enjoy though.
Hello. Safe travels. Have a good one. Safe travels.
I basically just I like to when I play RPG games, I like to immerse myself as the character. You know what I'm saying? I make characters that I would play, or characters that, you know, that look like myself, or that I feel like myself, just so I can immerse myself more. You know, this may be a jab, but, you know, no offense to anybody. I never really understood the reason as to why, you know, some individuals
How are you?
play like the girl characters. You know what I'm saying?
See you later.
Like, you know, I can understand the logic
See you
in,
around.
like, you know, a game where you need to play the slim, you know, the smaller body so that you can avoid, you know, bullets or whatever the fuck it is. But in like an RPG sense, why? And when I've asked these individuals why, I've always gotten to the same response or similar response, in the sense of, like, I'd rather stare at, you know, a girl's cheeks all day than look at a guy's cheeks. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I feel like that's still kind of weird. Because for one, I'm not staring at my cheeks ever. You know what I'm saying? I'm just awing in the drip that we have. Because that could be me. That could be me in the drip. Only play female. Only time I play female is generally because the model of the male. That's why I never played Draenei, because the model of the class in general.
Hello. Have a good one.
Because I don't want to hear a male grunt sound every 3 seconds when I'm getting hit. Yeah, but that's from, you know, from my perspective, that's me grunting. You know what I'm saying? Big twist. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't want to hear, you know, the grunting of a female if I'm not a female. You know what I'm saying? I heard some people just want different animations. If they cared about the animations, then wouldn't they want to play like the race of, you know, if they care about the animations that much, that means they're trying to immerse themselves. And if they're trying to immerse themselves, then wouldn't they choose the class that, you know, or a race, or sorry, the sex that they're closer to? I'm saying. My friend, did you perish? Bean, I died to a disconnect.
King's honor, friend.
Hello, my
With
friend.
honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance.
All right, I'm here. Going to Stoneman. I gotta get all my professions again. Bright side is I've died many times at wars. Well, it's, you know, I'm basically just on the path again in my head of things I need to do exactly how should be done. So that's fine. Those are things you're too good on wars, so they have to test your disconnect constantly. Indeed. Blizzard is trying to demoralize me. To make me question whether or not the light's with me. But what they don't understand is it doesn't matter how much darkness is around us. Doesn't matter how many times I die. I know for a fact that the light is with me, brother. For every death, even if I don't understand why it happens, it molds us. It forms us, grows us into a stronger, better version of ourselves. Have faith, brother. Everything's fine. And if you get lost along the way, perhaps a dab check or two will assist. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Definitely does. If I'm going to game for 8 hours a day, I would rather look at a woman's ass and body than a man's. Yeah, but to me, that's odd. Because I'm not trying to fuck my character. Are you trying to fuck your character, or do you just watch porn on your other monitor as you play World of Warcraft all the time? Because you're just addicted, you just beat your meat all the time? I don't know, brother. I'm looking at the game. I'm looking at the world. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this is me walking through Stoneman right now. Wow, look at this. Wow, that's me right there. Walking through Stoneman. They thought they got rid of me, but by the light we have returned. Indeed we have. A campfire of dab chicks? For me? Why, thank you, brothers. Thank you. Level 70 hardcore word pro OP, brother. Level 70 hardcore. Dudes who only play female is strange. It is strange, but it's not something I'd say, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You know, I just wanted to question why. But it's oftentimes, it's these individuals who play these female characters in a game that get upset when, you know, a person in our real life is, you know, trans, for example. They get very upset. You know, they're able to do it, but it's not okay with other people to do it. And that's where I feel like it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Allow them to do whatever they want. You know, if they want to do it, whatever, it's fine. But it's the moment where these people start getting aggressive or, you know, attacking or insulting these individuals because of the, you know, the path that they've chosen. This is where, you know, things get, you know, the line gets crossed. So I believe you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm saying, as long as you don't hurt anybody. You know? But you know, I find that to be more cringe. And if you want to play a, you know, chick character, that's you. I just prefer the immersion personally. I like the way the caster gear looks on female models' tunes. Well, probably, yeah. I don't like being a man in a dress. You know, wearing it one time, 2 times, I guess.
Help you find something?
But to you be your best in slot all the time for the whole expansion? No, I couldn't do that.
Safe travels. Be careful. You need something? Farewell.
Yama looks way cooler on male tunes for Warrior. 100%. I prefer a rogue on male. I prefer the, I prefer all like the regular armor. Mail, leather, plate, all in the male. And then the cloth one, I guess, obviously, I would say it makes common sense. It looks better on the female characters. I'm saying you could still be a cool looking, rogue for a female, or, cool looking, male wearer for a female, I guess. But like, if you were, just always found it just slightly odd. And whenever I asked them, I just wanted to find the logic. That's all I want. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I just want to find the logic. You know what I'm saying? Like, but why though? You know what I'm saying? Why do you do it? Because when I play my characters, I do it for immersion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I make all the characters like as close as I can to me, or something that I can at least fuck with. But, what's their reasoning? Because the armor looks cooler, debatable. You know what I'm saying? Guarantee you give me that armor, you put it on my human warrior, whatever the fuck, and guarantee you the armor's gonna look sicker. You know? I love a 19 human. Maybe a rogue twink back in the day nerfed all the 19 twinks. Before they nerfed all the 19 twinks. I remember twinking was pretty cool. It was very prevalent, like very popular for a while. But that was back when people actually did battlegrounds at low levels. Nobody does battlegrounds at low levels anymore.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
The only character who can use two-handed is the best looking. Well, humans, I feel like, is the best race out of all of them. I'm saying, I mean, think about it. We're all human, right? You're a human, Charlie. Charlie, you're a human. We're the coolest. Charlie. Would you, if the world existed and there was night elves, would you want to be a pointy-eared individual? Imagine how uncomfortable it is sleeping. What if you sleep the wrong way and then your ears like bent, one of your ears, the corner of your ears like bent at a different angle? We gotta do like massage it to like uncramp it or something? I don't know. But it's just no bueno. Imagine the cheese you'd have to work with. No bueno. We want to be an orc? We want to be a fucking troll? Hell nah. Hell nah. Brother, have you seen their teeth? Imagine the smell of your breath. Brother, imagine. Brother, some of them even, like, they pierce their teeth. That's kind of cool, to be fair. That's kind of cool. They drill a hole in the tusk and they put a jewelry in them shit. That's kind of cool, to be fair. But other than that, hell nah.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Imagine being a gnome, true. Brother, that's a demonic individual. The head is too big for its body. It doesn't make any sense. Can be a Torn because never get to eat a burger. No, you can still eat a burger. It'll just be one of the other Torns, like, the other faction of Torn. It'll be fine at that point, surely. What if they eat human burgers? Undead would be cool. You would want to be an undead if World of Warcraft hypothetical was real life. You would be cool with playing an undead, or choosing to be undead, or just being undead. That's no bueno.
What can I help you with?
Do I keep these legs? It is better. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he said it. Ora here sora he did it. Ireru era he. Dwarf is the only other pick, really. You know, I talk shit about dwarfs, you know, in game because it's just the event that we're doing right now. But in reality, dwarves are just like, are they smaller humans or are they not smaller humans? Because I don't know. I was gonna say they're small humans, but now that I think about it, I don't know. I feel like they're different from humans. Like gnomes, 100% are different from humans. They're like hobbits or some shit. But are dwarves just that? Dwarves? If they do Undead Paladin and Classic Plus, I'll be real fast so that you can say fuck. Fuck. Fast, brother. Seriously? Brother, Undead in mail armor and plate armor looks stupid, in my opinion. No bueno. No, bro, no. If you think about it, a human, look at all this muscle. Look at this. Brother, I'm stacked right now. You see this? You see this? Brother, I have spent my life picking things up and putting it down. You see this? Brother, we're stacked. And then all of a sudden, I fight some mob and I die. And then I get rezzed again as a Forsaken. You know, basically as a skeleton man. I'm going to have less muscle. I'm going to have less, my tendons ain't going to work. Half my brain's going to be in the ground. I could choose to leave my jaw there as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way I'm going to be hitting as hard as I do on my human. You know what I'm saying? Surely. It just doesn't make any sense. So how would I make me walk around with, you know, the mail armor and that big-ass weapon and swinging it? It just doesn't make sense. Wildlow is crazy for the dwarves? What? What do they do? This just slurs the enemies to the people to get them to kill on purpose. They tell the levels that they want their character to die and ask them to duel. Oh, he's talking about human error? They're up to their shenanigans, to say the least. They're like the evil humans on the server. Encore is the best human guild on the server. The way I'd switch. Hell nah! Yeah, let them know. Hell nah!
Safe travels.
Hell nah! How else are you gonna be doing your dab checks, my friend?
The light is with us, brother.
Mowers. Coming in with the tier 1 for 15 months. Oh, they're fucking around. Okay. My niece is here. I was like, what is that? Yo, thank you, brother. 15 months. Insane. Wait, I can click on my mailbox? I've never clicked on my mailbox before. I just assumed it was, you just weren't able to.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Hey there. See you later.
It's those when they've tried to poach me and I tell them that I'm a mod here. Yeah, they've tried poaching me. They do it on purpose. They're selling it to everyone. And I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? My goal is to build a positive, loving community. Right? You'll feel the positivity once you join the guild, 100%. Everyone in the guild's chill. And when there's negative individuals or toxic individuals, we all call them out. You know what I'm saying? They're ruining the vibe. You know? And if these individuals join Honor Core and they feel like it's not for them, you know, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll prefer human error. So I'm not worried about these individuals who choose to leave Honor Core to go to human error. You know, it's their choice. I'm not worried about it, though. I feel like most of the people in the guild are chill. You know, not everybody wants to be involved in drama. Not everybody likes to be, you know, forced to sweats or whatever the fuck. And most people just want to play the game and feel like it's populated. You know, people don't like playing the game and feel like it's dead. You know, if they're playing a guild with like 40 people all on. You know, it's nice being in the game where you have, you know, multiple people talking in the guild. Guild level requirement? No. There's a day requirement, a playing the game requirement. I'll tell you what you do. You just gotta play the game. That's the only requirement. Right now we're at a 6-day, you know, react or AFK time. So if you're AFK for more than 6 days, you get kicked from the guild. But if you come back, you can, you know, ask for an invite and you'll come back. But eventually I want to bring it down to 3 days. You know, we'll keep people in the guild who play every day or, you know, at least every once in a while within those 3 days. I just want to keep the guild populated. I want to keep it full. I want to make sure that there's always people to play with at every bracket. Does Human Air have a streamer leader? They do not. No, they have... so this whole event started, and I was 3 days late to the event. And when I joined, I was offered the human leader position. And then when I was told to make the guild for the humans with the name Core in the name, at this point, I already made my guild called Stoned in Honor. And I disbanded the guild to make Honor Core. But while I was doing this, the individuals, the officers of Human Air were already in my stream. And we were arguing back and forth for like an hour and a half. That first day I joined Hardcore, I was 3 days late. We were arguing back and forth. And they were telling me I shouldn't have made my guild. You know, they have 3 years plus of experience playing Hardcore. I'm never going to kill a Ragnaros. I'm splitting up the humans for no reason. I'm being inconsiderate. And it was getting annoying. Over an hour and a half, we were going back and forth. And in the beginning, I was telling him that, you know, who wants to be called Human Air? You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, that's a stupid name. Like, I'm totally cool having all the humans play together. Let's do it. But Honor Core, one has the name Core in the name, which is what most of the guilds were following. You know, we got Herd Core, Dead Core, Elf Core. You know, we have the only one that didn't was Gnomes because they went for Nomergon. But still, almost every guild had a Core in the name, and Honor Core sounds better than Human Air. Saying I don't want to be reminded that I'm gonna be making a mistake and I'm gonna die. I'm saying, like, I want to be motivated to play my character. You know what I'm saying? But they've been many Human Airs. Paladin's level 60. No, my Paladin's 44. And I have a Paladin of 50. But since that day, there's just been hella drama between the two guilds. Because for one, Human Air is an aggressive guild. They well, before I say that, the following day, when I ended stream, or not the following day, that same night when I ended stream, we got into the Discord with Jerome, you know, No Hit Jerome, and their leader of, and also Cargos, and the leader of Human Air, or one of them, the officers or whatever. I believe it was Edgies. Maybe it was Leon. I don't know who it was. And the whole time, on Jerome's stream, the whole time, the dude just wanted to fight. He just wanted to argue. And I didn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just joined the hardcore event. There was no streamer leader. There's no, like, we had there's a streamer leader for every guild. On this Discord list. On the official Race Lock Discord list, these are the leaders for each guild. Cargos and Grace for Days, No Hit Jerome and Bobka, Parla, Rakula, Fungus, Showback, Frugo, Savix, Winky, Sarvu, Zdank, and myself for the humans. And then Edgies is Human Air, but he doesn't even stream. He has a stream, you know, he has a Twitch account with, like, you know, 900 followers or some shit. I forgot what it was. But he doesn't stream. He hasn't, you know, he just doesn't stream. He doesn't turn the camera on, doesn't do anything. He just doesn't stream. There's somebody in his guild that streams, though. I was telling him, brother, you could, you know, instead of having this whole fight, you could have just passed him the lead and then he could have been the leader for Human Era, and that could have helped out his channel. But I just don't understand. But not only, when the whole argument was going on
Safe
with
travels.
Jerome,
Hey there. See you around.
it ended, and then I went to sleep, and then the following morning, I woke up to people saying that Human Era is trying to poach him. And then that's what started the whole, fiasco. Because, brother, you know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck's going on? And looking to, to this day, looking back, I don't understand what the fuck I did. The VOD's probably still up on Twitch. It's probably most likely still up on YouTube. Because I don't know if I streamed on YouTube that day. I should have been. I don't know. But it definitely should be up on Twitch at least. But I also posted a video of my first day of hardcore. So it's like towards the end of the video with all the drama. But I don't know what I did. All I did was make a guild for the humans. And they were upset about it. But what I think what happened was, these individuals, they had 3+ years of hardcore experience. And I feel like they feel like this was their time to shine. You know what I'm saying? There was no human leaders for the humans. So they got their guild made. They got the okay from Jerome and the other members. So they made their own guild, and then they were hoping that the human streamer would join their guild. But, I offered to do the green wall thing. There's an add-on that allows you to merge multiple guild chats, because there's multiple guilds for each race. Because it's, it's a really big thing going on right now. But they basically said no, to let them know whenever I want to disband my guild, and we'll bring everybody over there to Human Air. You know what I'm saying? That's not how we go about it. Like, I just feel like they just wanted, the streamer side of things added to their guild, because there was no human streamer. But this is just like them poaching. Even to this day, they're still trying to poach. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about Human Air is they're like the bad humans on the server, because they go around and they will pull a lot of mobs, and they'll bubble or they'll vanish, and they'll diagonal the mobs onto somebody to try to kill other people. They've killed other humans. They've killed other races as well. There's an individual who runs around by the name of Thel, who tells everybody, hey, I want to quit the game, or I want to, I want to stop playing human. I want to join the gnomes or whatever. And then can you kill me? And then Mont Garal's them, and he has 3 years right now. I'm saying, among other characters he's killed, he's also killed a bunch of low levels. Like, he's just griefing, which is fucked. Like, this is the, it's just the vibe over there. We hear about people leaving their guild and joining our guild, and they're telling us, the toxicity over there. But, I don't know. I feel like, misery loves company. Hurt people. That's the best way I can describe it. These are individuals that are hurting. Right? I don't want to make any accusations. I don't want to, I don't want to guess what it is that could be bothering them. There's thousands of potential reasons that could be bothering them. But the reason why I say this is because to be willing to spend energy and time or investment to grief others, to gain pleasure from it, is odd to me. You know what I'm saying? People who are truly happy, people who are truly content with their life, they don't go around, griefing others so that they can feel better themselves. You know what I'm saying? Toxic people usually hang around other toxic people. But would they have enough to actually clear Ragnaros? I don't know. I feel like they're, I don't know how they got so many 60s though. Because I was, looking at their levels, as we were progressing ourselves. And there was only a few of them that were level 60. And all of a sudden, one day they had like 15 60s. I feel like there might be people in Human Era who are 60, but they were on the server before the challenge even began. People are so shitty. People can't be. Encore sounds way better than Human Error. That's what I'm saying. At the very least, I don't understand why we couldn't have done Greenwall. When this whole thing started, in the very beginning, why couldn't we just do Greenwall? And then for me to say, no, just disband your guild and we'll bring everybody to Human Error, you know what I'm saying? It's just, just an odd way to go about it. It's like they just want, it's like they were, they're saying they had 3+ years of hardcore experience. It's like they were just spending, so long in hardcore, and then now this is finally the time to shine. And then when nobody wanted to join their guild as a streamer, they're just upset. I don't know what the fuck I did. Of course, my friend. How many more do I need? I need 3 more candles, 4 more dust. Oh, 2 candles. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Think about this. When Shobek did the RP event with the Alliance and the Horde, who would you rather have a guild like? Honor Core or Human Error? 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd probably, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, my mind thinks in random, various, crazy fucking things where I don't do things because I believe in bad juju. I believe in bad energy and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't listen to rock music or death metal or heavy metal anymore because when I was a kid, I stumbled upon this study where, they were putting like a platform or some shit on top of a speaker and they were playing specific notes. And, with every single note, there was like symmetrical shapes, inside the, in the shapes of, they're using sand at first. And, like the sand will basically be left in like symmetrical, beautiful shapes. Like it was like perfect shapes of like all kinds of like snowflakes and all types of random shit, right? Semantics, is that what it's called? Let me see. I think it's a safe spot. Oh my god, this might actually be it. I've been trying to find these for years. 11 years ago this was posted.
If you spare a little of your imagination.
Ignore the audio. Damn it, this isn't the right one. This is a song. 12 years ago. Okay, so they played different sounds. Okay, and every sound wave, like every note, had a specific, shape. This isn't the right video either. This is like it's copying what it showed. You were able to hear the sound what they're doing, but it was amazing. And then they started to do it with water, and water was doing the same shit. The same shapes, whatever, but it was harder. It doesn't stay the way like sand does. They can end the vibration. But the crazy part is they started doing it with like action music, like Beethoven and Bach and all this shit. And then when they started to play heavy metal or death metal, it was all distorted and fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like it was looking like, almost like, like looking at a puddle outside and raindrops just splashing all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't, consistent. So ever since I saw this, I stopped listening to metal. When I was growing up, I used to be very aggressive, very upset all the time, very angry. I'd fight, I'd punch holes in the walls, I'd break things. And, I do believe in like I do believe in like negative energy. You know what I'm saying? Like bad juju type shit. So speaking about, what we're relating this to, I wouldn't want to be a part of a guild called Human Error, because I feel like that's bad juju. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just gonna be, I'm gonna be making a lot of mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like there's gonna be a lot of human errors. I don't know. Like I just wouldn't do it. But that's just me personally. Like like all these minute, subconscious, small details. I'd rather not. Because humans, like related to the sound things, humans, we're like 70% water or something. Right. So like if we're like 70% water, I could imagine listening to this type of shit, how it affects us. But now I just do many dab checks. Conspiracy, they removed all the balls in World War II. All the bells in World War II because of the healing properties they carry at certain hertz. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. What happened? I died on to a disconnect. Can you just die real quick? I'm gonna die right here as well. I got a potion. We're fine. I might not have actually needed that potion. I think I could have lived.
Shines on us all.
Yo, Razor Stealth coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Can you stop? Brother, please. Brother, please. Nice, huh? We were so far, they teleported away. Oh, we were 7% water. This is water. Celtic salt or pink salt is good for you. You drink the bottle of water. Celtic salt carries 88 minerals alone that our body needs. That sounds too fancy for me. I'll just drink this. I like my little whatchamacallit? Microplastic. Nice. Has a specific flavor to it. It's great. I thought you were level 15 to 20-ish. I was, but I died to a disconnect. Here we go again. I drink a bottle of water with a dash of salt in my hand. All I do, I just eat a lot of salt with like my food and shit. But I don't really, I wouldn't really drink it. Like salt water drinkage? I don't know. Probably just go to the beach. Don't I tell you not to drink the beach water? Because you dehydrate. That's salt water. Wouldn't that be the same shit? Is that too much salt? Nah, surely. So you want to get to the point where you dehydrate yourself a little bit, not too much. It's like that one kink where people choke themselves. Wow, this test had the juice in it. All right, I'm gonna double it and pass it to the next one. I don't know if he needs help. Does he need help? I think he needs the necklace. I don't want to take it from him. You worry about the sound would affect your body, but you like give me those microplastics, crack me up. Yep. Yeah, because I feel like the microplastic is gonna physically kill me. You know what I'm saying? But bad juju and negative energy and shit, like that's like spiritual. That's like I don't know. That's just gonna affect me my whole life, man. Emotionally, mentally. Oh shit! You need that? You need that? I don't need that. I'll go for this one. Get his ass together. Oh, come here. I'll bring him closer. Got didn't even attack me, chilling. Notice the salt water. I put salt in my hand, in my mouth, and drink a bottle of water. Interesting. Did we just run out? Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, wait. Perception. Find minerals. Oh, there's no ore here? You serious? Oh my god, we pulled gold tooth. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna use my legs. Oof. 30 warrior goes down. Sag. You take a break from Paladin? Yeah, I'm taking a break from Paladin. You shouldn't have to drink 10 plus waters a day. And if you pee a lot, it's bad. It means your muscles and fascia, body's absorbing the water. I don't pee that much at all. I don't pee that much. I don't poop that much. I just poop once a day. I'll pee maybe a few times. Many dab checks. But I salt the shit out of my food. You know what I'm saying? I like my food salty. Did he make a mistake? An error, perhaps? Baladi did. He's only human after all. He calmed down. Nice hood, nice hood. What's up, Smurf? How you doing? Sheldon Cooper with a poop schedule? Poop schedule?
Good day to you. Have a good one.
That's wise. That's efficient. Wow. Just mid-conversation. Sorry, it's poop time. Give me a second. They don't understand, surely. Ark, have you given anyone VIP yet? Some people have VIP. I usually give VIP to people who have been, with the stream the longest, or people who, been supporting for a long time. Now, I started streaming like 7 years ago. So, like, people that were around that time, or some of them have VIP, some of them are mods even. I have trust issues. Like, I don't reward anybody or give anybody rank unless I, feel like they're worth of it. But individuals who are closer to me, like my family or, my mods or whatever, like these individuals who I hold to a higher standard. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not close to me, whatever, and you act a muck, you act a fool, whatever, but to be close to me and understand how I carry myself and then still to do this, there's no bueno, I'd say. I don't really VIP many people know. Because oftentimes they get, it gets to the head. Big supporters, love you, big dog, love you too, brother. Amazing show, the Sheldon Show. Is that what it's called, Sheldon Cooper? I don't know who Sheldon is, that little kid, little smart kid. I never really watched it though. I see some clips on YouTube. Kind of funny. There's no food or anything. Yes sir, you're a good member of the, other than the Paladin got no drip compared to rogues. Wait, what? Other than the fact that Paladins got no drip compared to rogues? That's got to be a typo, right? Brother, you can't even see your drippage. For one, you're lurking in the shadows half the time. Consumed by darkness. Often. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. The Paladin drip is blessed by the light. It's so bright it blinds you. Incredible juice. Wait, I never bought my skinning knife? That's fucked. There's all this juice here and I can't take it?
You need something?
You need something? Dun, 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 dun.
See you around.
All that glizzy and no knife? Oh, nani? Nani? Glizzy? Is this what you're thinking about? Just a bunch of glizzies? Nani? Brother, calm her down. Wait, Big Bang Theory? That's a different show, I think. Name of the show, Watch is Great. Wait, Big Bang Theory has Sheldon? No, it doesn't. That's two different shows, isn't it? Because Big Bang Theory is like a bunch of adults that are like friends and shit like that. A bunch of nerds who live together and whatnot, I believe. Or close together. Wait, that's adult Sheldon? Nani? That's adult Sheldon? Wait, which one's the adult Sheldon then? Who plays him? Oh, it's this guy. Interesting. So what, does that make him the main character? Ark, what happened? I died to a disconnect. That's what it calls the music. Oldies rule forever. True. What's up, Juan? Maybe I'll watch it. I just assumed it was two different shows entirely. I didn't even know the lore went that deep. Wow, impressive, really. No way, yeah. Yeah, data level 20, about to ding 21, fighting one mob that had 4% health left and I disconnected there. But it is what it is. I didn't grab my juice, man. I skipped a step. I'm gonna go turn this in and come back. Nani? Again. Stop, beast. What is another one? Oh no. I hope it's still there when I come back. Young Sheldon is good, and Georgie and Mandy's show is good. I don't know what either of those are. Georgie and Mandy? Wait, Mandy's show? I think I know what that is.
Blessed by the light.
Isn't that some old ass cartoon with like a little kid, like a little boy with her as well, and there's like an undead skeleton. They visit the underworld and all this type of shit. Billion Mandy, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Holy shit, you just unlocked a memory. Holy shit, bro, Billy and Mandy was a sick show.
Safe travels. See you around.
Yo, Blitzband, that's a fault, man. Georgie and Mandy are his brother and sister. Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't watch Big Bang Theory much, so I don't really know them by character name.
For the Go with honor, friend.
Damn, Billy and Mandy show was pretty good. There was a game that was inside of my school, like my elementary school's,
Have a good one.
like computer school or computer room, or like, I don't know, it was like a library, I guess, with computers in it.
Safe
I don't know, it was a library. There was no like books, I guess. There was barely any books. I felt like a classroom, I guess. And on these computers, there was like a game. There was a game where there was like Billy and Mandy, and you had to go, explore and shit. But there was also a Samurai Jack game. Anybody ever play that Samurai Jack game? Why you sound like a company man from a workplace and not being real? Nani? You saying we sound like a bot? Is that it? I sound like AI to you? Oh, I didn't get my knife. Good call. I have to learn my spells as well. Oh, computer lab. Yeah, that's what they're called.
Light be with you.
Skinning, mining.
Be careful.
We're doing good. We haven't gotten a bag yet. That's what I like to see.
Need help? Farewell.
Cartoon Network goated. It really is. Yeah, I feel like Cartoon Network was the best. I feel like it was better than Nickelodeon. I feel like it was better than Disney. But I really enjoyed Adult Swim later on. Adult Swim, I think, was also still on the Cartoon Network show, but it was just at a different time. Or Cartoon Network channel. Toonami was pretty good as well.
We are blessed by the light.
Man, I feel like we grew up at the perfect time with all the good shows. Like, you see the shows that the kids are watching nowadays. Man, what the fuck are they watching? Cartoon Network and PBS, only two programs not on the Epstein list? Probably. No, but what I honestly think happened is, back in this time when we were growing up with all this media and there was, cartoons and shows and all this shit, and this was like the beginning of all this. This was before they got all these analytics and all these, algorithms and things that they use to like, manipulate and, force their viewers to like watch it and brain rot them. You know what I'm saying? Like all this science bullshit. Back then they were just making good shows. But nowadays, I just feel like everything is just, brain rot. It's eating my brain. I'd rather be here, walking through Elwyn Forest dispensing justice than to watch TV now. Loved Pinky and the Brain as well. I never heard of that one. What's that? That an old ass show? Dexter was a good show. It's Dexter's mom. Dexter's Laboratory. She was sexy as fuck. Nani? I love the voice actor for Samurai Jack. I don't remember the audio. I just remember visuals. One of my coworkers is trying to get his daughter into watching the old cartoons and shows like Dexter's Laboratory, Goosebumps, etc. That's sick.
How are you?
That's sick.
See you later.
Grow up. No, get them to grow up on the shows that we grew up on. Hell yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, protect your
Safe
kids from the brain rot. Surely. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, fucking show her Dragon Ball Z, Naruto even. But that's further down the road, slightly. Oh, Digimon. Digimon was sick. I used to wake up and go get early for school. like no, like super early, but like 5 or 6 in the morning, whatever. And there'd be Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
How are you? See you later. Have a good one.
But it was kind of crazy.
Travel.
At first, I didn't think I was gonna like Digimon because I thought it was a copycat of Pokemon. But still, good show. I don't know. Maybe the kids' shows are still good nowadays. I haven't watched Cartoon Network or any of these shows, Toonami or any of this in years. So maybe it's still good, and I'm just talking shit. I don't know.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Dragon Ball Z was and is top tier for sure. To be honest, I didn't watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z. My cousins were really heavy into Dragon Ball Z. I never really got into it. I wouldn't say I dislike it though, because I do see clips of Dragon Ball Z and their fight scenes and shit like that are badass. But I just never sat down and watched Dragon Ball Z. I watched all these other cartoons before I got into like anime, I guess you could say. And I would consider Dragon Ball Z and Naruto equivalents as anime, even though Dragon Ball Z is English. I believe it's English. Then you gotta get, seriously, you gotta get on that? What, Dragon Ball Z? I don't feel like there's so many Dragon Ball Zs out there. There's a lot of good anime that people have recommended for me to watch that I just haven't yet. Because for one, when I watch anime, I prefer the anime where, you know, it's like the Japanese versions where there's like subtitles and stuff. I prefer to read it. But when I'm watching anime, it's hard for me to like sit still and only watch anime. So I can't play World of Warcraft and watch anime because I gotta read the subtitles, which means I gotta like play World of Warcraft and listen to an English version of anime. And it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't hit right. But I could watch Dragon Ball Z because Dragon Ball Z, you know, if I was gonna watch it, it'd be the English version because, you know, that's the only clips I've ever seen. I've never seen like a Japanese version of Dragon Ball Z. Hunter x Hunter is good. That's another one I've heard. There's like 10 animes or something that's come out in the past like 5 years. But within the past 5 years, probably a little longer than that actually. I'm losing track of time sometimes. Of individuals saying that the anime was good. I think the last anime I watched was Sword Art Online. It was years ago. And I only really enjoyed the first season. Pretty good. Basically a show that there's like a company that created a gaming headset. Like instead of it being a VR like we know it today, it's some type of like a biker helmet type thing. You put on your helmet, or you put on your head, and you lay down, and it like sends brain waves or something where you can completely control your character with your mind. So like it puts you into the game itself, which was pretty sick concept. But the plot is, if you died in the game, you died in real life. So people weren't able to leave the game, and they were trapped in this gaming world. And in their real life, their bodies were, you know, rushed to the hospitals and thrown on beds to like keep them alive and shit. Because if you remove the helmet, like if your family removed the helmet off the body, you died as well. And you know, the show, I feel like in theory is pretty sick. And I would like the idea of Sword Art Online to exist in real life, in the sense of finding a helmet that I could just put on and just lay there and have full control of my character with my brain. Like I'm like, you know, imagine playing World of Warcraft, but you are the human. I'm saying you're not playing the game from third person, whatever the fuck. Like you are the human, and you're swinging all the weapons, you're doing all the shit. It'd be sick. But what I don't want is for them to kill me if I die in the game. Arkawa is pretty close, to be honest. I mean, it is, yeah, but you can't really, you know, you're not really controlling it with your brain. That's not even the proper way that I'm thinking of it, because controlling your brain makes me feel like I put on a helmet and I'm just pressing my WASD with my brain. But, you know, that's not how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are the character. Which is sick to me. I'm older, so this was a good adult cartoon that I loved. So funny. Oh, I've seen this. Is that really what it was called? The Ren and Stimpy show? I would have never guessed. But the art style also reminds me of, what's it called? Something, the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog, yay! That was a great show as well. See, this is why I feel like I hope one day, you know, our legislation gets off their ass and starts doing some things, not only with like AI and, you know, the greed with the corporations and all that shit. I hope they get off their ass so they can fix copyright, because I don't think copyright should be the way that it works today. You know, because clearly I didn't make these movies, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to yoink their rights or whatever, but I would absolutely love to be able to just stream, you know, some shows and just watch it on chat with all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, movie nights and shit. Like, that would be insane. I used to have movie nights, but this is when I was, like, a small-ass streamer, and there was only, like, 2 or 3 of us in the, you know, in the stream. You planning on streaming BlizzCon? Nah. Nah, BlizzCon, it was gonna cost me around 2,000, because I needed around 1,000 for my hotel, my plane ticket, buying the ticket itself of BlizzCon, transportation, food, and cannabis. But also needed a little bit extra money, like 500 or so, for the, for like, to bring something home. And this was gonna cost a lot of money, so I decided to not stream BlizzCon, because I found out that I was able to stream it live from here, from my own house, and I'm going to use that money to instead take my mom out to I gotta say hello, she doesn't fucking hear me. To the what the fuck is it called? A spa thing. She told me like 3 years ago. She said if I want something from it, because we don't, you know, she's in a little sad recently because of how, you know, family problems to say the least. And she was saying if she wants anything for her 60th birthday, she wants to go to a spa. She wants to be pampered. Because her whole life she's always worked and helped everybody else. And she's turning 60 this year. She probably thinks I forgot. Oh shit. Bro, I need a hamstring. I want one of those jawbreakers. Jawbreakers from what? Ed, Edd and Eddy? That's another good show. Jeez, that was another good one. I don't know. I feel like some people said they hated Ed, Edd and Eddy. I don't know why. I loved Ed, Edd and Eddy. This shit was funny. Raunchy, kind of. Damn, I gotta fire everything back in again. Like, watch the stream with your viewers? Yeah, I want to do that, but I can't do it. The only way I can do it is if I, you know, post the link somewhere, or we do a watch party thing, but not everybody can watch it or something, and, you know, I just want to be able to just do it freely. Like, there's a thing, you can't even stream it on Discord, and you can't stream it on OBS because it turns black. If I try to stream Netflix on my screen, you won't be able to see it on your stream. It just blacks out on the OBS. That's nice. My brother did the same thing for my mom. He makes way more money than me, so we could afford to get her a gift card to a spa. See, I was gonna get her a gift card, but I don't know if I should just get her a gift card or if I just, set up the day and, set everything up and send them. Because what if there's money left in the gift card? That's how they get you to come back? I feel like BlizzCon would have been pretty good to go as as an experience. Did I already quit my sword? I did. Yeah, I feel like it'd be pretty cool as an experience. I don't know. I've heard of the legendary stories of like the smell and the vibe of being there with all those people. And plus, since like COVID and the pandemic and shit, I kind of don't want to catch anything out there because people are probably going to have something out there. You're probably going to get COVID. Did the warrior die? Yeah, it died to a disconnect. It was a dwarf in here. I'm leaving. All right, you pull that one, then that one, and then I'll kill Goldtooth. Never drank, only smoked cannabis. That's good. I definitely recommend you just keep it that way. Absolutely, man. That's awesome. Can I kill this guy? We're fine, right? Surely. Oh, we got a runner? Nice. What's up, Jesus? I'm going on vacation to California on Wednesday next week to visit my brother. Hopefully I don't get COVID. Yeah, that'll blow if you get COVID, man. Hopefully you won't. Just take the precautionary shit. Yeah, ever since the pandemic, I don't even smoke with people anymore. Yeah, I used to spark people up all the time. Every job that I've had, I was, I'm very sharing with my cannabis. I would always be sparking people up. And since the pandemic, I haven't sparked up or smoked with a single person. People offer me, and I just tell them no. It's like I have enough for myself. You know what I'm saying? It ruined the whole social thing.
Need something? See you later. See you around.
Watched alcohol ruin someone close to me at a young age and can never touch alcohol. I'm 33 now. I feel like there's many of us that have gone down that path. Yeah, I have alcoholism in my family as well. But unfortunately, some people, respond differently to situations. So some people, allow that, circumstance to impact them negatively instead of making it, improve them. Which is unfortunate, but I'm glad, the light was guiding you, brother. If you're gonna smoke up, they use their own smoking method with it, no sharing. I feel like the only way I'd share is if there's like, mouthpieces or shit like that. You have your own type of thing. Or shit, I'll just give you your own doobie and we'll just smoke together. You know what I'm saying? We'll touch tips, saying cheers. I'm a responsible drinker. Only enjoy it at home and never got too drunk. That's good, man. Yeah, I don't really drink personally. I used to be a heavy drinker. Used to do a lot of other drugs as well. And cigarettes. But I've dropped everything. It's been like almost a decade now, and all I do is just smoke cannabis. That's all you really need.
Safe travels.
I think it's time for a dab check. Do I have any campfires on me? I have no campfires. Anyone place one? No, it's fine. We're just sitting in the inn. Let me scrape off my boots real quick. Alright, let's go. Nice. Hello, my friend. Yeah, what's up, Timmy? Hey! Hey, what up, Timmy? Yeah, that's my boy over there. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. He's a Chad. Yeah, he throws extra juice when we ask him for drinks. We hang out, do dab checks sometimes. Exclamation point build. Brother, I don't even have talents unlocked yet. Talk about my TBC character. I'm just using the regular reckoning build. Disconnect got him? Oh, yeah, I died to a disconnect. The ultimate boss that roams the world got my ass. You think you're safe, but you ain't. Disconnect boss lurks on every corner.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Uber Tom, that's full, man. I smoke a drink, just keep it in moderation, you'll be fine. Yeah, moderation is key for a lot of things in life. It roams in the shadows of darkness, yep. And sometimes it'll reach up and grab your ass and bring you down. No bueno. But it does not matter, my friends. Even in death, we must continue to have faith in the light, my friends. Cheers. Nice. All right, Timmy. Hey, be out, man. Listen. Hold on, I'm not leaving yet. Hold on. Let me go say what's up to Gregory. What's up, big dog?
Hey there. See you around.
See you later.
Safe travels.
All right, man. Hey, all right, man. Love you. Nice. Nice. Vámonos, we ride. You lost your paladin this morning? Jeez. Just remember, you either live or you learn. Now, if you die, try to learn from the mistakes that you made. And then we go again. See, what I should have done, I shouldn't have disconnected. When I disconnected, if you notice, what I didn't do, I didn't say not today. That's probably my biggest negative. If I said not today, I wouldn't have had disconnected. That was my fault. But you know what? Next time, it won't happen. Imagine not keeping your HP above 0. It was my mistake. Surely. I should have just logged in faster. I don't know why I was just taking my time logging in. I should have done it faster. What a shame. I was thinking about upgrading my internet to higher speed. Not sure if it's worth. What's your speed right now? That loading screen was hella long. It felt like longer than normal. But it is what it is. We're back now. 124? I mean, that ain't bad. So I've always had, like, my whole life, basically, I've had internet. I've only ever had, like, 40 upload maximum and 40 download. And that was pretty good, I guess. I was able to do majority of the things. But when I started to try to stream, I needed more. Even though 40 is technically enough for upload and download, I was still experiencing problems. So then I got 1,000 upload and 1,000 download because I'm a fiber. And to be honest, don't feel the difference. The only difference is, you know, I don't know if it's a new internet provider, new company or what, but I don't disconnect. I don't, well, I mean, disconnected earlier, but I didn't disconnect from my internet. It was my game that disconnected. But before, you know, my internet would just randomly go out. Come on, Bobby, just go down. How's this wolf still attacking me? I turned on TP acceleration, some other things in hardcore, and I stopped disconnecting issues for about 2 weeks now. Well, it's been 2 weeks. I haven't changed anything in my settings. And I haven't disconnected in over a month. Because last time I didn't disconnect, like I didn't see the disconnect thing pop up on my screen. I was just in a cave, and all of a sudden my game, like when I casted a holy light or whatever, my hands were glowing, and the timer was at, my timers on my spells were 0. Like, my game was basically frozen in a sense. But then it like recovered itself, 15 seconds later, and I was somehow safe. But this is the first time that I disconnected since I've came back. So I don't think it's a specific setting. I honestly feel like it's the game. It's programmed. It's similar to like how Apple is programmed, or set to like expire or break at a certain point. Or, they implement patches where it slows down your strong and shit. So this is what I feel like, but Blizzard's version of hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Like they have random disconnects. I got 10 gigs up and down. 10 gigs, that mean 10,000? The fuck? You guys hear about the Japanese speed that was recently discovered, like early 2026 or early 2025? What was it? Fastest internet speed, Japan holds a record of fastest internet speed. Researchers, National Institute of Information and Communication Technology achieved a staggering data transmission rate of 1.2 petabytes per second. The speed of 1.2 petabytes is equivalent to roughly 1.2 million gigabytes per second. Per second. When I heard about fiber internet, I was super excited about it because this shit came out years ago, right? My house just recently got fiber internet because it weren't allowed in the area. So like, we're probably never gonna see this for like 50 fucking years. But still, imagine downloading. They said it somewhere. There were somewhere around here. Oh, it's all about real world capability. At this rate, you could download the entire English Wikipedia in just 1 second, or the entire Netflix streaming library nearly instantly. Holy shit! You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And it's still disconnected hardcore World of Warcraft. Japan is ahead of our time with technology. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely, you know, they're getting it. You know, they got the juice. You know what I'm saying? I would love to go to Japan one day. I would love to just visit the world, just because of food. I just want to try. My YouTube channel is just full of food. I would love to just try food around the world. Hey, can you fuck off real quick? That'd be nice. Have faith, brothers. By the light. Holy shit, my friend. Calm it down. I didn't die because of War Beast. Thank you, brother. He said not today. Thank you, big dog. Holy shit, check. Can we get a W for War Beast? Holy shit. Thank you, brother. He said not today and saved my ass. By the light he did. Insane. Thank you, brother. Woo! Woo! Thank you, brother. Love you, bro. Love you too, man. Jeez. Oh, nice piece of candy. Let's go explores real quick. Hello, hope everyone's doing day's doing great. Nice escape there. What's up, Charles? Thank you, man. Maybe Warrior isn't for you, bitch. I died to a disconnect last time. What you mean it's not for me, you son of a bitch? Nani? W worth beige. What? Nani? What? What for beat? Brother, are you okay? My friend? My friend? Bro just followed you and you almost died. I was close to unfollowed, but you as soon as possible, but you lived. Oh, by the light. That could have been bad. Am I gonna have to fight my way in there? Oh God, forgive me, please. I'm running. It was a joke. I don't want to go in there. Got a whole ass cave. Nah, we'll be back for the juice. Oh shit. I'm running. I'm using my legs. Yeah, you better back off. Yeah, I was about to beat your ass. You better run. Yeah. I'll come back. Oh my God, they're after me again. Brother, please, calm down.
The light shines on us all.
Waffles coming in with the tier 1 for Maliamu. Jeez. Thank you, brother. That's bigly AF. Oh my God, they just won't stop. Brother, please. Now listen, I use a keyboard to type, so it's hard. You don't use a keyboard? What do you use? Nani? Well, you draw out what you're trying to say. You write it? Oh my God, they're after me. Brother, please. I don't understand. They're so violent. I see. The darkness is powerful today. I would have said they're powerful.
The light shines on us all.
Jeez, Bauer's coming in with the gifted for Uber. Jeez, thank you, brother. I wouldn't say the darkness is powerful today. I would just say, you know, it's more prevalent. There's darkness that surrounds us all. But it doesn't matter how much there is. The light is always with us. Can't be one of those sons of bitches now. No. You can't be a come mierda, okay? A come venga. You can't do that, my friend. Nah, brother. You need to have faith. I think it'll turn in. Oh yeah, it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's this guy. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Brother, what can I do for you? I just did your
Have a
quest.
good one. Good day to you.
Yeah, you have to delete your game caches on your add-ons and re-add them. Only fix your hardcore disconnects, I'm afraid. So what does this mean? Like, what do I lose? Do I lose when I log back in? And my keybind's gonna be fucked up? Or my macro's gonna be fucked up? Or my add-ons gonna be fucked up? What am
Need
like?
something?
What does deleting the cache do? The cache, whatever.
See you later.
See you later.
How are you? See you around.
Disconnected in hardcore fix. Fixing network dropouts. I didn't lose network. Update your add-ons. Outdate or conflict the add-ons. I update it every day now. Saying flush DNS. Not saying anything about corrupt game files can trigger disconnects during certain actions. Use the battle.net launcher scan repair tool. Delete the cache. Yes, it resets all. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll just fight the disconnect box next time. I'll beat his ass. Yeah. Yeah, have that pussy challenge me again.
Go with honor.
Nah, the disconnect boss will not win this battle.
Be careful.
He won't win the war. He'll win the battle, but he won't win the war. There are too many cheeks out there that need to be clapped. Nah, it can't stop us. Balalite will be done. Cap check. Did you make the warrior main PvP macro / charge belief spirit? Nani? Nani? Your add-ons will be gone, so you have to essentially re-add them. Yeah, but that still doesn't explain why I disconnect here on hardcore, but I don't disconnect on classic regular servers, and I don't disconnect on season discovery servers because they're using the same battle.net. Right? We're on the same servers basically. You know, I don't disconnect on TBC. I didn't disconnect on Wrath. If you delete the cache, you create a new one. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if I delete the cache, it's like deleting the memory or shit. So I would, in turn, probably remove my keybinds or remove my macros, or I'd lose my add-ons, and I'd rather not do any of this. If I was disconnecting all the time, clearly I feel like that would show me that I'm having a disconnect problem. But this is the very first disconnect I've had this entire time. The last time I didn't disconnect, but my game, almost disconnected, I guess you could say, where my spells weren't being casted, but it didn't disconnect me. What's the story about Sod at the moment? Something about people coming back for a new reason? Well, there's talk about having there's already a Sea Discovery event going on right now. I think Grayson did it. And it's a PvE server event. And I'm not really into that. I don't really care about PvE content, no matter how fun it is. I'd prefer the PvP side of things. So if I was going to play Sea Discovery, it would need to be on a PvP server. And the reason why I enjoy hardcore is because even though it's PvE, there's a challenge to it in the sense of if I die, I need to delete my character. And I could treat this as my own, by myself to my side character, but it's not the same when I'm the only one playing hardcore and everyone around me is not playing hardcore. You know what I'm saying? But if we do a hardcore Season of Discovery event, I'd be down to play that. Or a City Discovery event that's on a PvP server. You know, same thing like Race Locked or something like that. I'd be down for that as well. Happens to me sometimes. You can still walk around, but you can't cast spells. Then all of a sudden, disconnect. Yeah. Oh shit! Hello. Shit. I feel like City Discovery Hardcore could be pretty sick. Because I feel like, you know, leveling from 1 to 60 is fairly easy. But I feel like this would be motivating to people. Oh, what's up, Sins? I feel like this would be motivating to people to actually do raids. Because in hardcore regular WoW, most people won't raid. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna die and they're gonna lose their progress. So what they end up doing is, you know, they just level up the characters or just enjoy the journey or whatever. But Season Discovery, getting to 60 may be easier for many. And it would motivate people to actually try to do out, you know, do the raids. Like a full hardcore journey of Season Discovery would be pretty good. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm running out of the way. All I had to do was just discover. I'm just gonna run. Bless you, brother. Thank you, man. Dude, you're making me nervous on this run. Nah, we're fine, surely. I am playing reckless as fuck, though. I'll tell you what. Well, I'm not playing the way I should be. Bro, I think you can shout out for some solid PvP comeback. You have the power to do it, I believe. I don't think I have that pool, to be honest. You know, I could probably bring, you know, 100, maybe a couple hundred people at that or whatever. But I don't think I have the pool to be able to convince other streamers to also involve themselves in this content. Especially right now, not right now when we're currently in the middle of an event. Saying we're in the middle of the main event, the hardcore shit. Everyone's just trying to play it. But, you know, I'm in no rush. Why are they always afraid of PvP? The streamers? Well, because from the streamer's perspective, you know, it's a lose-lose perspective. This was brought up recently, which made sense. You know, as a streamer, if you're known as a PvPer, then you're either one, expected to win the fight, so it's not really cool, or if you lose the fight, then you're shit. You know?
Need help?
So other streamers, like, I'm a PvP addict. I'm always down to duel.
Honor, friend.
But I feel like most streamers don't duel each other because they don't want to be caught in a clip or something. Team up with Guzu. He wants to do it. Well, I saw Guzu's video. I posted a comment saying if I said I hope it's on a PvP server or or even hardcore. But I think they said Wild Growth. Is Wild Growth PvP or is that PvE? No, it's PvE. Yeah, then no. Yeah, I wouldn't really care about it. Like, the PvE is fun and all, but it's boring, you know? There's no reason. There's no emotional attachment. There's nothing. A hardcore season discovery event, I'd be down. Right? Because at this case, sure, the game is easier, but at least we'll care about our characters, and we'll have a chance to clear out MC and Deadmine. Or sorry, do like all these raids, BFD and Nomergon and all this shit, and then more people will be able to join. Because right now, very few people are asking to be able to get to 60. Like, we have thousands of people on the server. A fraction of these people are going to actually get to 60 and clear Ragnaros. Right? Most people are just here for the journey. But at Season Discovery Hardcore, it's easier in the sense, like, most sweats are going to get there on the first try. But, the average player or weaker, the players who are newer to the game or whatever, they'd have an easier chance to get to that level. And if they die in a raid, then they got to reset. Still, so it's still a challenge in a sense. Alright, we're going to Dunmarone. That's why most streamers play Rogue Mage, because the nature of the class carries a big part. I've always thought that, Mage Rogue mains played it because of how overpowered the class is, because Mage Rogue has been a very dominant PvP spec or build for years. Right, and for many expansions. But I don't know. That's why I hope in Classic Plus the classes are a little bit more balanced. Season Discovery was pretty well balanced, but everything was overpowered. Which was, everything needed to be tuned down. There were some things that needed to be corrected from each class, but overall, I wouldn't say that we were so different from one another in terms of power. Like, we were just all overpowered. Warrior was the one that probably needed a little more love. Maybe some holy specs here and there. Or healer specs. Sod Hardcore's easy mode wouldn't work much with vanilla content. Well, Sod it's not just vanilla content, it's a bunch of new content. You have new raids, new dungeons, from level brackets, level 25 raid, level 40 raid, level 50 raid. You have a new raid at level 60. And what I'm saying is, right now, this is the bar of, like, the average player's experience. From 1 to 50-ish, right? This is the majority of the experience. And we still have all this content above this bar that most players aren't going to experience because of the difficulty of Classic WoW. So what I'm saying for Season Discovery, there's a chance that it could pop off because instead of the bar being here, the bar opens up. So it allows them to, sure, it's easier, but since it's easier, it allows more players to get to the end game to actually clear the rest of the content. To do MC, to do BWL, to do AQ, NAC, CG, all this shit. And it's still dangerous. Like, don't think that, there's different mechanics. They re-upped it, they changed the spells a little bit on the raids, increased the numbers. People can still absolutely die in the raids. But now, that'll be the first version of Hardcore WoW where there's a full experience. Because Classic WoW, it's not really designed for hardcore. Right? People just wanted, people are putting a square to a triangle peg, whatever the fuck you call it, right? Like, it just doesn't work. But still, people are playing because they're enjoying it. Like, right now, we have bosses that can one-shot you in the entire raid. And there's, people that are very reliant on Petri at the endgame raids. But at Season Discovery, that's not really a thing. Sure, some people may use Petri, whatever, but it's not really needed. And I feel like, it would open up the game more to allow people to experience not only the journey of leveling and questing and all this shit, but also the end game of raiding on a hardcore character as well. Yeah, didn't think like that. Makes sense to divide the seasons and put it as a hardcore. Well, I don't think right now we could even do Season Discovery Hardcore because we're doing the Classic WoW Hardcore. If Guzu's video pops off and other streamers and everybody's down, I'll be down. But I don't think logically it's going to happen because this was the first event. The race to Ragnaros. You know, Cargos is a heavy classic WoW Andy. Grace for Days is a heavy hardcore Andy. You know, I don't think they'd play Sod, and it would split up the community. One of the reasons why hardcore is so good right now in classic WoW is because everyone that's playing hardcore is on this server, or most of the people. So the server is populated. We got 2 layers right now. You know, the world may seem empty because we're in Stonewind, but when the world buffs pop off, like there's so many people here in Stonewind getting their world buffs, and also over there at Booty Bay. My level 8. I am, yeah, let's go learn my sit. It's content before Classic Plus, why not? Well, yeah, but we're not, I don't think we'd be doing the SOD content anytime soon, logically, with all the streamers. I feel like that'd be something down the road. You know, right now we're doing the Ragnaros, the Race to 60. You know, I believe Herdcore is going to be the first one to do it. They're in the lead of everybody. And, you know, these are individuals who've been rating, you know, hardcore for years. Like Cargos is in there, Grace for Days, and these are guys that were, you know, smaller streamers that have been doing hardcore for years and then blew up finally with the hardcore shit.
We are blessed by the light.
But yeah, I don't think that the Saw thing is gonna pop up anytime soon. We gotta wait for the first clear of Ragnaros, and then after, you know, the first clear of Ragnaros, the official event is done, and at this point we can go do other things. So we're not that far out. I feel like we have maybe a couple months, few months left before the challenge is complete.
What can I do for you?
But the good thing, or the one thing that I want to maintain from all of this, is like the community aspect of it. You know, streamers and their communities all playing together. You know, the RP side of it involved in almost everything we do. You know, the world feels alive again. It really does. And I don't get this feeling playing hardcore. Like, sure, I lost my 20 character today to disconnect, which in itself pisses me off, dying to a disconnect. But what the fuck am I to do? Go play TBC? BBC? PPC? What am I to do? Play on my Holy Paladin? I don't want to play my Holy Paladin. And we just go again. I enjoy the hardcore journey. Sucks when we die. It is what it is. But I just like being part of a world. A world that has meaning. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, if you die, you delete your character, which means it has no meaning. But I mean, like, has meaning, like, has more of an emotional attachment. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like, Classic WoW, I can clear all these raids and get my best in slot shit. But I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that that you get by just investing time into and whatever. But seeing people on hardcore with this gear is impressive to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where, you know, that's where the cool side comes from. Is that it? Oh, it was. But I want to back up. If I make it a 60 and die, don't know if I have the energy to go again. Yeah, then make backups and level up a few characters. And you get one. And what I did is I got my Holy Paladin to 44. I got my Rep Paladin to 50, my Holy Paladin to 44. But Rep Paladin, I was leveling before the challenge began, so I haven't really touched it in a minute. And I decided to take a break and level up an ult. One reason why I took a break is because it's, you know, it's difficult to find groups at that level with your own race. But also because I just wanted to level up another character. If my Holy Paladin died, I was gonna start level 1 again. So I might as well just set up another character. But you know, this could be dangerous because sometimes you play a hardcore character, you'll die on this character, you'll go on your alt character after you died, and your headspace is all fucked, and you end up getting that character killed as well. You know what I'm saying? Don't do this to yourself. I have faith in the light, my friend, and may it guide you. We're on track. I don't even think I pressed anything or did anything that caused me to be disconnected. I don't think I was jumping. It just froze. Damn, I had so much ore in my bank too. Holy shit, I had like 150 bars of copper. Jeez. We'll get it back though. We have plenty of levels. Beep, 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 beep. 32 people online right now. My friend, please. This is what I was talking about earlier. The humans have the best song out of all the races, and dwarves have the second best. There's no race that has a better theme song in their city. No one's got it. It goes Stonewind, Ironforge. That's got to be factual information. Google would probably tell you this. The all-knowing. Like, the Horde, do they even have any? Well, I kind of like the Thunder Bluff one. When I think you're at your flight path or the Innkeeper or some shit. Hell nah, Orcs all the day. You talk about the Orgrimmar theme song. Brother, that shit blows. What That's bait. That's gotta be bait. That's bait. So you're telling me if you were trying to convince your friend to play World of Warcraft and you're like, brother, the music is so good in that game. It's so good, but you gotta hear this. You're gonna play them the Orgrimmar song? There's no way. There's no way. He would look at you and be like, brother, what? Nani? He'd say. The gnomes, they didn't even know how to make music. But maybe, actually, no, I take it back. Maybe it was the combination of gnomes and dwarves together is the reason why their song is so good. But even then, the two of them aren't even enough to make one human. That's why Stoneman has the best song. We crafted that shit by ourselves. By the light we did. What's up, Tayami? Brother, please. Brother, please. 'Tis not time to kill you yet. Que pasa, me, bro, man? Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Hello. See you soon.
Bro, I was doing so good about cooking as well. I was the first character I ever leveled cooking on. We got it to like 100 and... I was like 120, 130.
See you soon.
I still didn't level up my fishing, though. much gold do I have? 12 silver? Bruh. Oof. 44 Night Elf Warrior goes down. Oof.
How are you? Be good.
Hi. Wash your back.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Nee.
Great to meet you.
But how can you wash your back? Do they have one of those handheld loofah no stick a finger with a stick? Wait.
How are ya?
My friend? That was a human buffing me. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. May the light guide you and bless your elements. All right, cheers. Oh, I fucked up my audio. You good? Brother, my audio, my friend. There we go. The headphones I'm using are so good. I mean, they're good, but it's so sensitive on the the connection or the adapter. That part's the only thing annoying about it. But it was cheap headphones from Amazon.
Watch your back.
One last one I need to pick up, and we're going in for the juice. We're able to travel around. Man, I hate seeing these quests that just cover up my whole map. Is there any humans here who are homeless? We must find them. See if we can bring them to the guild. Come, brothers. Allow the light to guide your path, my friends. Wait, whose quest am I missing? Is he in the house? I don't even see on my minimap. Is it too low for me? Nani? Why couldn't I see it?
Alrighty then.
Alright, Bominos. I kind of want to duel somebody. I don't have anything, though. What weapon do I have? Nah, we'll find a better weapon, surely. What's this? Two-handed? Nah, I'd rather not. Plus it's an axe? Ew. Ew, brother, ew. Nice, sir. Big damage. Don't you try to skin my beast, dwarfs. Stay away. Wait, Arctic Mist, Night of Priest goes down? Wait, is that you, Arctic? Or is that a different Arctic? Is that the one, is that the uncool Arctic? That's the shit one, right? It's gotta be, by the light it is. I'll join him, or I'll invite him. Come, brother. Accepted. He declined. What a shame. Brother, no. Who tagged it? Who tagged it? The fucking dwarf stole it? Pfft. Disgusting being. Come here. When he's gonna try to pull the cat, brother, please. Come here. Nani? Skull Rock or Doomhowl? We're on the Skull Rock server. And so if you want to join us, make a character on Skull Rock, a human on Skull Rock, and whisper anybody in the guild honor core, and we will invite you. Just know that if you want to participate in any of the events that would involve other streamers or, you know, participate at the level 60 Ragnaros event, you need to make your character self-found. You know, there's like a little box you check when you make a character. But if you don't care about this and you just want to participate in the shenanigans, then the only rule is to make a human. And to just be chill. You can join the guild. You know, self-found is not needed to have fun. It's just needed for the events. I'll just beat his ass. It's fine. Come here. Thought you were gonna escape, huh? I was gonna leave you alone. Nah, big damage. My inventory is full, brother. No. Brother, please. Nice, sir. Big charge. He's not trying to take my beast, is he? Nah, stop it. Back off. Wait, they're humans? Nah, no, they're part of the honor core. Please, brother, please. Look, there's a barrel way yonder. Beat his ass. A little piece of candy? I see. Deleteth this. Deleteth this. Oh, this is the failed attempt, okay? Okay, I got my level from that. That's all that matters. When does Classic Plus come out? In the future, most likely. Like, when exactly? Nobody knows. We just lost a 46 warrior, but what guild was he? Was he in no guild? Flash who won? Oh my god, he immediately logged out. Well, what a shame. Nice, we got the 2 bear ones. We gotta turn this one in. I'm running. Come on, damn it. Use your legs. Yo, what's up, Banana? How you doing, man? Did your other warrior die? Yes, I died to a disconnect. Hopefully we hear an announcement of BlizzCon for Classic Plus. I'm almost certain
Keep your feet on
that
the
there's an
ground.
announcement for Classic Plus.
Safe. Come on, Sean.
Like, I'm willing to
Away.
bet my bottom dollar. I don't know what that means exactly when they say this. My bottom dollar. Does that mean I have a stack of bills and then I just give them my bottom dollar? I don't know, but you get the idea. Okay, I'm willing to bet it. And they've given us so much hint. Too many hints that the Classic Plus is coming. The Season Discovery was a Classic Plus stepping stone. So yeah, I have a simple deal. I mean, logically speaking, I feel like Blizzard's aware of this, but I feel like, you know, the time's ticking, right? People may enjoy to play classic TBC once, you know, to come back in 2019. They may enjoy to play it twice, maybe 3 times. But how long is the overall average player, the majority, is going to continue to put up with this? Right? Playing Wrath of the Lich King and TBC and Kata, you know, for the 8th time, for the 10th time. You know what I'm saying? Like, the classic Andes are different from retail Andes. You know, it's two completely different versions of the game. And I think Blizzard's aware of this, so they know that time's ticking. Because eventually, majority of the players would just leave if they're not going to play TBC for the 5th time, knowing how grindy the experience is. They're going through all of it again and again. There will be some individuals who would, like the sweats or whatever, but I'm talking about the majority. And Blizzard's, you know, they got a profit perspective. They want to make money. So I feel like, logically speaking, they're aware of all this, so they're making a Classic Plus for the rest of us. They're making a version of the game that we can enjoy. Because they're not really making a lot of money off of World of Warcraft, TBC, and Wrath of the Lich King Classic. All they're making money on is like character boosts and, you know, little packages where they give you a mount and a pet and whatever the fuck. But people aren't going to be paying for this every time. You know what I'm saying? They probably make less and less money every time. Where they could just release, you know, a new version of World of Warcraft, you know, designed for the WoW Classic Andes, and then at this point, they can continue to sell its expansions and other forms of shit, so they can make their funding that way as well. But what I'm worried about is a few things. I'm worried about Blizzard introducing the WoW token. I really don't want this. You know, this WoW token, you know, everything in life, there's solutions and there's problems, and, you know, solutions to these problems, right? The problem that we had, that Blizzard's trying to solve it with WoW tokens, is the bots. The bots in the game destroying the economy, making everything expensive. You know, Blizzard's answer to this is, okay, instead of buying the gold from these bots or from the gold sellers, you can just buy it from us directly. There's a market, right? There's people who want to buy gold, right? Let me just be the one selling it to them. But instead of, you know, that's the way they're approaching the problem. Instead of addressing the problem a different way, which is the fact that things are too expensive, you know, and the gold grind is, you know, too much of a gold sink on a lot of things and not enough ways to make gold. I mean, you can't even make gold from PvP. So I feel like, you know, they should have done similar things what they did in Season Discovery, where if there was a problem with the lotusts, you know, spawning and shit like that because of the bots, they should have just increased the spawn rates of lotusts. You know, they should, you know, but that's gonna drop everything down and shit. But the biggest, you know, fix for all of this would just be to get rid of the bots. If they got rid of the bots, then everybody can make money. Doesn't matter if you were leatherwork or skinning, doesn't matter if you were mining, doesn't matter if you were herbalism. Everyone to be able to make gold if they just did their professions, because there's enough gold to be made, right? I don't know, like the ore and all this shit will be a decent amount of costs. You know, consumables and everything won't be dramatically expensive. What's happening right now in TBC is there's so many fucking bots that, you know, all the materials and everything is getting super cheap, but the consumables are getting expensive. So it's like, you know, spreading out even more. And individuals who don't buy gold are fucked because everything's getting super expensive. I'm running out of gold. Like, I'm running out of gold from my quests. Like, once I do all those quests, I'm basically fucked. And I'm hoping I can at least clear Sunwell once before I run out of gold. But it's just a shit thing. And Blizzard's not gonna, you know, get rid of the bots because they make so much money from it. Right, it's no longer a point where there's like 1 bot or 2 bots or whatever. You know, they just ban it, whatever. There's individuals with like thousands of accounts of bots per individual. Right? There's like hundreds of thousands of bots that are running rampant. I'm saying all these individuals with $15 per month, and if they were in retail, they also buy the expansion. I'm saying like they're making so much money off of these bots that they would need to willingly do the honorable thing and say, okay, we made enough money or whatever the fuck it is, and you know, nip the body problem in the butt. But I just don't see that logically happening. I feel like bots are gonna be with us forever. Bottom dollar means you'll bet your last dollar on it. Oh, I see. I think they make Classic Plus. I believe that even retail players will join because it's new with great rewards. I think that there will be some retail individuals that would join Classic WoW, but they're gonna miss their dragon flying, and they're gonna miss their transmog, and they're gonna miss their housing and all this shit. And this is the things that retail's for. You know, the pretty side of it. You know what I'm saying? I call it like the Disney version of World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Like World of Warcraft, Classic Plus, I would imagine isn't gonna have transmog. You know, the only version of transmog we're gonna have is if we go out and we do, you know, some type of event that or achievement that rewards us a cosmetic event, like similar to how in Season Discovery we did that one solo boss, I forgot what it was called, where he ended up giving us the glasses. Like that in itself should be a transmog where I can, you know, put it on and take it off whenever I want to, right? All types of transmog like this, but not the official gear. Like the official gear should not change. I'm on sick leave, but I'm not sick. Jeez, perhaps it's time for you to dispense justice, my friend. Yes, brother, 'tis that time indeed. What happened earlier? I was here earlier and you were doing so well. My warrior? Oh, it died to a disconnect. I gotta be careful. I got 5 potions, we're chilling. I have a double Whopper with cheese. Jeez. Did they make it with love today? They're making it rough. I might actually die here. I have faith. We're fine. We're fine. Nice. Getting a little picante, I'll tell you what, Bobby. Let's find out. You haven't even taken a bite yet. That's good. Not today? Yeah, not today. Oh yeah, it's hot? Nice. Love to hear it. Oh, he got a null sec? That's huge. Yeah, the 8 slaughter drops and the 10 slaughter drops, these aren't cursed. Those are blessed. It's only the 6 slaughters that are cursed. If you get a 6 slaughter, no bueno. Don't delete it, it's already too late. Might as well just re-roll another character. Truly, nah, it's fine. Surely. That cave is a bit picante. Nah, it should be fine. If I just make sure I keep my HP above 0, it should be fine in theory. Doing pretty well so far. I don't think I have to worry about any of these Frostmane Headhunter no Sega Binga. I need to worry about the disconnect boss. I'm keeping a lookout. I'm looking for it. Alright. There's a chance I could fuck it up. If I fuck it up, I'm running. But I'm not doing it yet. I need to get my I need to search the cave. But if I do it wrong, I fall off. And that will be stupid. Okay. Get this last one. I've disconnected 2 times now in RFD, healing the groups. Shit's been spicy. You've also been disconnecting? I'm telling you, it's something with the hardcore servers. You just die? That'd be nice. Thank you, sweetheart. Ooh, main hand mace. That's an upgrade right there. By the light it is. Alright, I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try it over there. Oh shit, you're not gonna... No, you wouldn't. Nah, you're not gonna... Brother, you wouldn't... Oh my god, I'm running. I'm fine, right? We're fine, Charlie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's shooting at me. Keep your spears to yourself. Nice, sir. Okay. Now if I fuck this up, I die. But if I don't fuck it up, we're fine. Oh. Oh. Parkour. I'm running, I'm running. I'm running, I'm running. Nice. Nice. Brother, stop. So much effort swimming for the buff. Wait, is there another buff today? Wait, is there another...
light shines on us all.
Yo, Waffles coming in with the tier 1 for... Wait, gifting a tier 1 to Pog Dog? Jeez. Jeez, wait, you gifted 3 months. You gifted 3 months to his ass. Nani? Thank you, brother. Jeez, thank you, man. That's incredible. Does anyone know when the world buffs are coming off? Are they coming off today? Or popping off today? Or activating today? What the fuck you want to say? Don't want to pull that? Should be fine, right? I got level my weapon skill? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Swing your weapon. Come on, Bobby, swing it. Come on, Bobby, swing. There it is. Keep swinging. Swing it faster. Big damage. Let him know. Let him know. Come on. Come on. Come on. I probably didn't even need a health pot there. He started to run. But I did it just in case. Oh my god, there's a son of a bitch right there. Run, beast. He's running after me like I went pss, 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 but I didn't though. Brother, I didn't. I got no snackages on me. Calm down. Oh. No, I don't need that. What I do need, I need you. Yeah, you thought you were gonna escape, huh? I walked right past you. Yeah, you thought there was gonna be free. To tell all of his boyfriends that he lived? Not today. Nice. Another one right there. We gotta sneak from behind. Go around, come here. You are the snackage, my friend? Nani? Oh my god, he's coming towards me. Brother, the double parry, can you not? Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Can I? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna sell everything first. Can I buy a bag from you? Nah, you don't got that. Imagine. Do I need that shield? 61 armor. Wow, that's 6 more armor? Wow, that's the juice right there.
Well met.
I think that's it. I can just sell that one thing. 2 things. Well, I could sell this light leather. I don't need that.
Keep your feet on the ground. Here there.
Hello, my friend.
What's on your mind? Be good.
All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Charlie, we're fine. Charlie. What, brother? My friend. My friend. What is it you need? What, my friend? Yes. Chet. I'm starving. I think I should go eat. And then I come back and we do a second stream. Chat, press 1, you agree. Press 2, nah, fuck that. All right, perfect. Now, can somebody ban all the people that said 2, please? Thank you. No, I'm kidding. All right, chat, listen. I'm gonna go get some snackages. Give me like an hour, and I'll be back. We'll continue the grind. But chat, listen. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you all for smoking with me today. Thank you all for just chilling with me. I love you all very much, and I will catch you all in like an hour. So like, I don't know, 8:20? I don't know. No sé qué venga. That's 4:20 somewhere, surely. All right, love you.